Okay. Open Twitch. Let's see, what's the mission open again?
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from the Ashes. We are joined by Artemis, Mako, Bryce, and 8000. Gentlemen, if you'd like to go ahead and get introductions out of the way, we can go ahead and roleplay until we are joined by the last cast member who needs to arrive tonight, which is Scott.
Hello, name's Bryce. Playing Riven. Don't mind me.
We
That
are
was the
gonna mind
most
you all the time.
lackluster. That was the most lackluster introduction, I swear, my dude.
Well, shit, I'm kind of busy right now over here, so I can try again later.
I'll give you a mulligan. Hey there, there's Mako playing Donovan. I just had pasta salad, so I am fueled and ready to go.
This is Artie playing Red, also known as Artemis. It's been an interesting few sessions, to say the least.
Hello, this is 8000 playing the Noibat Kua.
Who is currently upside down? Oh, there you go.
Going for a spin in the air.
He's a bat, that's how he sleeps.
This is fair.
He sleeps upside down. It's actually been confirmed in character.
I've yet to see it.
That's because you don't go in his room while he's sleeping.
That's just common courtesy.
Exactly. Hey. Okay, so let's see. What the heck are we even doing today?
Well, first we're going to wait for Sapphire to get back from Claire's, and then I have a few announcements I want to make for you guys. Oh, by the way, Reuven, you put out the fire by sitting down on top of it.
I can fix that. It's warm, okay?
Yeah, save some for the rest of us, okay?
Fine.
Isn't his body able to act as a fire?
Well, Reuven's body might be warm. It's not that warm. Otherwise, it'd be nearly impossible to be under the same roof with him for more than a few hours. Anywho. So.
Left.
How have you all been since yesterday?
Yesterday was a good time. Still, I'm doing all right.
Well, that's good.
Got to make a few people happy. Got to check out an old location. Get some practice in. Find out a few new ideas on how to make sure I can not give certain people in the room a heart attack. So yeah, it was a good day.
Well, that's good to hear. Donovan, you've been awfully quiet as usual.
What more do you want from me?
It's not what I want. It's what the rest of the team wants.
They want me to be out there and smacking somebody's face in. They don't want me being talkative.
Are you sure about that?
To be fair, you're really good at it.
See? Even Red agrees.
If you say so.
Credit where credit's due.
Not a whole lot to talk about the last mission.
No. Hopefully today will be exciting, but for the right reasons. Micah seemed to have particular interest regarding Yukua and this mission.
Really?
That's the vibe I got from him anyways.
Hmm.
You said you used to be a courier, right?
Yep.
All right. Hopefully this mission won't be too complicated, but he said he had news about your friend. I didn't ask because it wasn't my business, but you might want to bring that up with him.
Well, hey, if they got news about his friend, they probably got news about mine.
I wonder how long he knew about that.
Well, I can't imagine that's the kind of thing he'd hold off on telling people if he could help it. But we'll see. You can ask him when you meet him.
Good point.
Fair.
That's it.
No.
Hmm?
Hopefully, a bit more on how to find this Amberloof place.
Aberlov. Well,
Aberlob. Look, it's a prison camp. Do you really want me to respect it?
well, suppose one of the critical things is being able to find out where it is. I did a bit of digging the other night through a few old maps I've got on the shelf behind you folks, as well as with some of Emmy's old books. Aberlov does not come up in any of them. At least, not a camp anyways. There's a few mountain ranges, but I can't really say with any certainty. And if we were to go looking around there, it'd be a lot of ground to cover.
Perhaps it comes up as a different name in the same area.
Possibly.
Or I was
But-
thinking maybe it's more probably a new construction of theirs. Want to make sure they had a spot to put troublemakers.
Well, it's a whole collection of foothills surrounded by even taller mountains. There are a few dungeons in the area, but they are not for the faint of heart. And even if you guys were to try looking through there, well, you're more likely to get spotted long before you find that camp, just given the topography of the area. So, and even then, the Indigo Mountains are a long way away from here. So, I suppose if you really are serious about that, you might want to speak with Timber about getting that airship.
Gonna be pretty pricey.
Well,
I was hoping to let the money in the bank grow a bit more before we spent the cash on that. As the more that's in the bank, the faster it grows.
yeah, you're not wrong. But as Wally would say just before he split from the Humbletown Rescuers, your money's not worth much if you don't spend it.
Truer words never said.
Apollo chuckled before looking through another one of his many photo albums that he has. Anywho, that's my thought. Timber's usually just sitting over at Emmy's place, waiting for his next job to come along. If you guys figure out where it is you want to sell for that.
I suppose we can start with checking the bank, see where that leads us.
Well, it should be open for the rest of this morning, if nothing else.
That, and I recently spoke with Eden about taking up something of an apprenticeship over there.
Is that right?
Really?
Just, I mean, what can I say? Technology's kind of interesting, and I wanted to learn more about it. Yeah, I know I'm a fucking nerd, but you know what? I get to learn something new.
Well, more power to you then. That kind of a skill set has been very much in demand over the past 100 years.
I mean, it was either that or go talk to a knack about getting better at learning field medication, but that's a bit more daunting.
Probably would be useful to figure out what some of the stuff that Eaton has lying around his shop even is.
Agreed.
I'd say between those two trades, technology is definitely the easier one to stomach because, unlike with medicine, when you see a real challenge in technology, that challenge isn't something that keeps you up at night because you couldn't pull through for that person.
Yeah, that's certainly true.
And that's just why I have a lot of respect for Enac for sticking with medicine the way he has.
Agreed. That said, I'm gonna take a moment to just do a quick inventory of what I have before we head out today.
All right.
But even then, before that, Kua, should we go find your courier friend?
Out of character, is that a good thing now, or do we want to stick in this room until Salkar gets here?
Yeah. I'd hope to try and hold off on mission briefing until Scott got in here. So.
Got it. My bad.
I don't think that'd be quite as good till we're all around. Plus, I was thinking I'd probably save that until after we got all our stuff together. Kind of feels bad to have a mission taken and then watch them go do a bunch of other stuff before heading out.
Yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and fan out into the town and take care of business there, you can definitely do that. I'm only just holding off on progressing with the actual mission until Scott gets here.
Understood. Although on
However,
another. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, however, I might as well get my coffee before we head out, especially if I'm gonna be doing some deliveries.
Yeah, I suppose Slandit's brew really does help get people going in the morning.
Yeah, right.
Speak for yourself, Bat. That last cup that he gave me was kind of bland.
Well, this is part of the reason why people who like themselves add sugar and cream to their coffee.
You don't drink it for the taste. You drink it for the buzz.
All right, no
You
having
two
fun
are some
today.
kind of psychopaths. Fuck. Now, Kua, what's your first stop?
Oh, he's already on his way to the coffee shop.
Can't believe he likes that crap.
All right, I need to get rhythm going here.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Okay.
Ugh. Let me see here. What do I currently have in my bag?
Does an act not have super potions?
I'm going to go ahead and do Kua's thing first.
Oh
Got
my
it.
god, I
So,
get a fucking music.
The Starbucks that's landed hops up on the counter and waves ecstatically at Kua. Hey there, Kua! Welcome back! How you
Hey.
doing?
I'm doing really well. Got a feeling I'm gonna be in my element today.
Ooh,
So I'm
being
gonna
in
need
your
a
element is
nice
the
cup
best.
of coffee.
1 cup of coffee, coming right up. The slanted backflips off the counter, zooms over, and to the back room before popping back out with 2 cups of coffee. He ends up splashing one a bit before jumping up on the counter. Well, this cup over here has been a little splashed out, so I'm gonna go ahead and have that one for myself. Just chugs it right in front of Quill before slamming the other one right in front of you. 1 cup of coffee for you, sir. Will there be anything else for you?
Thank you. I think that'll be all for today.
Excellent. What about you, Mr. Grumpy Fluff? Would you like a cup of coffee today?
You're far too happy.
Nah, I'm just passionate about my trade.
Mm. That last cup that you gave me wasn't particularly good.
Well, to be fair, you already look kind of awake, so that doesn't really help out that much.
Hmm. You're saying it works better if I'm asleep?
A little sleep, banged up. It really helps with that kind of stuff.
Fine, I'll give you another try.
Okie dokie, 1 cup of Joe coming up for you. Slandit darts off again and bakes up another cup for Donovan.
Could we get the cost added to the description, please?
Absolutely. Right, there we go.
Ugh.
All right. Yeah, the brew appears to be off for today.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's looking like it's off today.
He just
Thank you
walks
very
over the
much.
room. He just walks over the room and is just like, it's freaking
Good as
mud today.
always.
Sheesh. Looks like mud.
Monday.
It's really luck of the draw with this one, isn't it?
Oh, you don't even know.
What the hell? I'll give it a shot.
Oh no. Good luck.
Is that 1200 for Giga Impact correct?
Yes.
That is cheap as shit.
Yeah.
Well,
was
I
about
mean,
to
it's
say.
the Kecleon shop.
Oh yeah, it is Kecleon shop, so they kind of.
This is true.
Oi,
Kecleon
Timber.
waves over to Artemis. Ah, welcome. How can I help you today?
First time in a while I've seen you guys have a TM.
Well, we get them coming through periodically, and we absolutely love meeting new customers. So, what will it be today?
Let's see. I'll get the TM. Why not?
All right. 1 TM for you, good sir.
Go. Where'd it go? Months. 1200. Okay. Okay. Save it for a rainy day. See if anybody else wants to learn it. Thank you.
Of course. Have a wonderful day, good sir. Both the Kecleon brothers move away.
gonna go ahead and just keep going. And just find a place to disregard this cup of coffee.
And Emmy is now over with Kua, now that he's approached the counter. Hey there, Kua. How have you been?
I've been doing pretty well. Looking forward to today. How's things been going in the shop here?
Well, pretty relaxed for the most part. Making sure the new gym that Timber helped build was nice and clean and ready for you guys to come back when you guys are done with your mission today.
I think I struggled a bit with it last time.
Well, it really depends on how it is you use it. Sometimes you just get into that groove with training and everything just works out for you. Other times, doesn't really pan out. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
I guess so. Out of character. Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scoot.
Hi, Scott.
Survived.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
It's good that you have survived. Out of character, Scott, I've talked to Sapphire's token down towards the bottom of the map, so you'll see where I put her.
I should have listened. I should have listened.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. That makes way too much sense.
Huh?
Yep. I know where I am.
Alright. And right, back to in character.
Yes.
I was well, hopefully you can do that. Well, hopefully I can live up to the previous rescuers that have been around.
Oh, don't worry. You guys have been doing all right so far. There's plenty of work to do, so just remember, if anything starts looking tough out there, don't forget that you got a bunch of people in this town who are pulling for you guys to succeed. And I'm one of them.
Well, thank you. That means quite a bit. I was also wanting to ask. I've been having some doubts about my third move. I've kind of had I've had Dragon Rush since I was young. Not sure quite how I picked it up.
Well, some
But it
people pick up
seemed-
moves like that when they're young.
But it seems it's not really been the best. Getting up close personal like that just doesn't feel right for me. So I was wondering if it'd be possible to order in a dragon move that would allow me to keep my distance a bit. That makes sense, but I don't really know what the options might be.
Well, let's see. You're a dragon type, so I think a logical choice for you might be Dragon Pulse. Out of character, is there any way Kuo could have learned this as part of leveling up right now, or would this have to be taught by a TM?
No, this is purely by TM. The only dragon move that they can get without TM or tutor is the one that they get by the breeding,
Okay,
which is Dragon Rush.
alright. So, back in character, Emmy thinks, I can definitely keep my eye out for it. No guarantees of if or when I'll be able to get a Dragon Pulse TM in, but if I do C1 and the Kekleon brothers don't decide to sell it off themselves for cheap, I'll definitely hold that thing for you.
Wait, out of character. Just checked the evolution actually, and apparently it's an Evo move, but I don't. Apparently, they learn when they evolve.
Okay.
But
It is
sorry,
indeed an evolution move.
So
Oh.
you won't even have to talk with Emmy about that then.
Haha.
Whoops. I messed that up.
No,
Eh,
no worries.
don't worry about it.
We'll be good at it.
I guess also and if they don't get that, I also like to ask, like, keep an eye out for other possible ranged moves.
I'll
Like,
keep my eyes
kind
out.
of- right now,
Anywho.
mainly all my stuff is pretty much flying attacks, so not a lot of diversity there.
We'll see. Anywho, looks like a few others are getting themselves all gathered over by the table to hear the others out. It looks like Ichi's also got something he wants to talk about too. So meanwhile, while that's going on, Timber looks over at Donovan. Morning there, big guy. What can I do you for?
Hey. So, how's our investment looking?
Well, Jim is certainly holding together just like I thought it would, and Emmy looks to be a good steward of that. As far as all that money that you gave to make this whole thing come together, you might want to chat up Wally and Summer over by the bank.
Right. So let's talk about a little bit more of a personal investment.
Oh, what'd you have in mind?
My room sucks.
Well, that it does. But maybe for the right price, I can change that for you.
Yeah, you're gonna do that.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and pull up the upgrade sheet just so I know what the exact price is going to be.
I think it was like 1K for the initial upgrade.
Let me
Or am
double
I misremembering?
It might be more than that, but let me double check. Some bedrooms. Yeah, so it's 1,000 for the first upgrade, 3K for the second, and 5 for the last one.
Yeah, here's your money.
How many upgrades is this?
This one upgrade.
Okay. So Donovan is now level 2. Alrighty. Now I'll just take that right here. I'll make sure that your room is all freed up by the time you get back by this afternoon. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'll make sure everything gets in place by then. Alright, so meanwhile, Claire is lifting Sapphire up and setting her on the floor beside her. Alright, Saph. You ready to go have another great day out there? Have we lost Scott? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
I hear you. It looks like Scott's still on the call.
Ah,
Hi.
There you
yes.
Hey,
I probably didn't hear that because I didn't realize I had the mic muted, but like my chest started hurting, so I said be right back and I started walking a bit.
Okay.
oh,
But
So
the mic was muted, so you probably didn't hear that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hope you're all right.
I'm
Stay
fine.
well. Don't die on us. Claire is basically just picking Sapphire up and getting her ready for the day.
Oh. Good morning, or is it? Oh God, is it afternoon already?
No.
Wait, why do I have an arm there?
No,
Oh, those are boots. It looked like an arm, like I was holding something with a hand. Like, I'm gonna hold this pill. Sorry, that was distracting to me.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that. Claire shakes her head. Nope, it's still morning.
Ah, that's good. I didn't miss anything then.
No.
Whoop. Off I go.
Off you go. Have fun today.
But not before giving you a big hug. They approach the hug, of course.
The Gudra picks Sapphire up again and just gives her this. It's like she's a giant teddy bear like this, and she just gives Sapphire the biggest hug possible. You stay safe out there, okay?
Yeah. Now that I got the hug, I'll feel super lucky. So, toodaloo.
See you later. Oh, thank you very much, Zio, for the raid.
Oh boy, he raided.
Yep,
Very much appreciated.
very much appreciated.
Good.
So, looks like lots of people have been going about their business for right now.
Let me think. I don't think I need coffee. I need like. Celandis like looking at me. I'm unable to move for some reason. Oh, there you go.
It's been kind of finicky as of late. Like laggy or something.
Wait, hearts? What's happening here?
Oh, they're just chatting about things.
Oh.
So that's where she was this whole time.
Slides in your DMs. Hello.
Hey there, Sapphire. How are you doing? Emmy asks.
Good. So about that TM I requested.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, bang, finger bang.
No, that's Donovan's thing. We have the art for it and everything.
Oh,
We
you're right.
actually do have art for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick here.
Aha! I came in just in time to ban him. Sweet Topaz. I'm so glad I have this power.
You got it?
Yep, goodbye, sir.
I know there's a way to turn on where you can just click next to someone's name and ban and or
Yes, but I have the
Delete
pop-out
message?
chat, therefore I cannot do that right now.
Oh, okay, that would do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the whole window to spoil myself. Ow, it's spoilers.
I just like have the whole window and just pause.
Anyways,
Usually-
Amy, do you have the TM I requested the other day, or do you find something similar maybe?
Out of character, I'm actually blanking on the TM.
It was Hyper Beam. Like, I know it was super rare, but like,
Yeah.
it was a request from...
Oh
Maybe you
yeah.
could find
Well,
it.
I couldn't exactly find Hyper Beam, though, unfortunately, the Calculon Brothers actually had a really good TM on sale. They are selling for dirt cheap. Giga Impact. Not sure how long they're going to hang on to it, but that's about the closest thing I could think of it. Though
If
I can
anything,
definitely
I could at least... Sorry.
I can definitely keep looking for that kind of stuff.
Absolutely, I would like Giga Beam, was it? Giganto Beam? Ultra Beam?
Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam! That's the name, thank you. I will definitely like the Hyper Beam then.
Alright, I don't have it,
See if you
but
can find it.
I'll definitely keep a lookout for it.
May as well get that Giga Impact while we're at it.
Hey Artemis, how you doing?
Oh, it's red.
I'm wondering if I should tell Sapphire about me buying Giga Impact TM.
Well, of course you should tell her about it. Why wouldn't you?
Tell me about what, Red? What's up?
I mean, do you want the Giga Impact Cam?
I was planning to go get it. Well, maybe I'm not sure if I want to use it yet. Let me check my moves on my out of character sheet for a second. Well, yes. I was maybe thinking at like learning a new move that could benefit us in the team, you know. So I was planning to go buy it, maybe. I hope
Okay,
it's
hold on.
not
I need
that
to
expensive.
I need to whisper people some stuff real quick.
Fair enough.
I see. I see. Hold on. I like how like my character portrait is still like the big ass Floatzel. Also, hello chat. I'm finally here after
Tick.
being on the phone and having a mini heart attack.
Scott, why are you having many heart attacks?
I don't know because I
You
like
know that's
to.
illegal.
This is illegal, you know.
That's illegal.
Alright. I'll leave the conversation to you two, though. Let Artemis finish their typings.
Yeah, it's something I want to clear with.
Okay.
It's something I want to clear with people before I go through with it. Yeah.
We're clearing a thingy.
No worries.
We're making a
just gonna-
thingy happen.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
It's
chill
a
over
secret.
here.
It's a secret thingy.
It's a secret to everyone.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna bolt my chair harder.
Concern.
Mild concern.
Well, I guess
All right.
see you around then, Red.
No,
You
no,
don't
it's
have
okay.
anything to tell me?
I got the.
We're having a pause because stuff is being whispered to the GM.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
I also,
it, okay.
I also whispered it to Scott.
I thought you had to
So-
clear it with me only. Okay, I'll just
Yeah, I just-
continue bolting my chair a bit harder.
Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to get all my ducks in a row before committing.
Oh boy.
So if you're your ducklets.
Quack. Look, Swada is fucking gorgeous. Okay? Majestic. This is true.
Do you still want to go through with it?
Hold on.
Oh, it's Saicha. Hi, Saicha. What's up? We're just discussing a little event that we could maybe do.
Events
In the meantime,
discussions.
smooth jazz.
God damn it!
In elevator music.
Do you have the SpongeBob
Actually-
some number of hours later thing on your soundboard?
A few moments
Curious.
later.
I don't think I do. I don't think I. Nah, I don't think I do. Unfortunately, sorry.
Okay.
Also,
Just had
I stopped the elevator music in case DMCA for elevator music. These elevator companies are gonna DMCA you, Stratora. Don't you know?
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
just had a particular quote on the mind from that show.
Yeah. Just let me know when we're ready for this.
You guys can go ahead.
Oh, sure. I
Yeah.
don't care about risks. Don't worry.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So we're ready.
Okay.
2,000 years later.
Sorry.
I did have it. I lied. Well,
All right, so Sapphire, I was the one who got the TM. If you really want it.
ooh, oh, But wait, if you got it, you want to learn it, right? So maybe you should learn it then.
No. Consider it a peace offering of sorts. Just try and bury the hatchet.
One moment. Bury the hatchet, you say? Oh no, feels a bit awkward. Because at the same time, I sort of like thought you were a different person, you know? But then it turns out you aren't, but it turns out that you're better than what I thought you were.
Everybody's mistaking me for someone else these days.
That's not a roll. Well, at least you're yourself, I guess. That's a good side. If you want, I'll take your peace offering, then it'll be even. I'll consider it as your apology.
All right. I only know one way to learn these. So just turn around for a second.
Hold on a second. Why do you want me to turn around? Just hand over the TM. She stretches her arm forward to you. Ooh. But if you insist, I'll just turn around, I guess. Maybe you'll make a weird surprise out of it. I don't know. They turn around. You gotta put it in a gift wrap box or something, Mr. Red?
Not quite. And with that, Artie's gonna just take the TM in one paw, raise it up, and just thonk Sapphire over the head with it, so it shatters on her head.
Oh,
Just like the good old days.
Wait, what?
Just like the good old days.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay.
Proper learning of how to use a TM.
How much damage do I take? First of all?
First of all, you don't take any damage because if you roll
Good.
15 or higher, the TM works as intended.
Oh, shit.
So, Sapphire, select one move that you would like to forget.
I would like to forget my depression. No, forget double hit, actually.
You had
All right. Sapphire has forgotten double hit and has learned Giga Impact.
I'll have to look at the sheet for that. What the f do you do that for?
It's the only way I know how to use TMs.
That isn't how they used the TM with me last time.
Yeah, I mean,
Looks
I could have done
looks
it and actually like save the TM without doing that. I mean, I know there was like a cousin like 9 times removed that I had back in Humbletown who did TMs like that, and they barely worked like half the time. Like we were at rescuing for like a month, and I had only ever seen that method work once, so I tried to find a better way to do stuff like that.
You don't need to break the.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, of course not.
Who told you that TMs were done this way, Mr. Red?
I mean, it's the only way I've known. That's the only way I've seen them used.
Well, I guess if you are a clone, you would know that, huh? Makes sense. I need to add Giga Impact here. Oh yeah, hold on.
So what
I just recharged Giga.
Who was that? Why are
Oh,
we talking
I also get stab damage benefits, so it goes up by 2. So my damage base for Giga Impact is 17.
Correct.
That is amazingly good. AC 4.
That is stupidly good.
Giga Impact is a fairy type move?
Because of his ability to pixelate.
Yeah.
Pixelate is kind of broken.
Oh.
Please nerf. And then
Please
the GM
nerf
says
Floatzel.
no.
Hold
Oh,
on, I need
good
to
lord.
get the range. Oh, it has exhaust, so I'm gonna get tired after I impact hard.
I mean, you would get tired after you impact hard with Hyper Beam too.
But it has smite, so
Wait, Giga Impact or
it has
Hyper Beam.
dash.
It's a pass through, or you can use it after running.
I think you can use it after running.
Oh wow.
Wait, you can use it after running?
Fuck! Why didn't I realize that in the last sessions? Jesus. Or in
I think
GTO.
that's what the keyword dash is for. Hold on, I need to.
I think dash just means that you can't use this move if you're immobilized.
A
Wait,
dash
what?
move cannot be used if your user is stuck. Okay, you're right.
Oh,
That's a
so I can't.
shame.
So I
Oh.
can't sprint and use Dragon Rush.
Correct.
Darn it.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Darn it.
That would have been much more entertaining.
Charge.
But
So-
like, sure. But like, it has smite, so that's good.
Yeah.
Can I do like a test roll just to see how much damage this is actually gonna do?
Go ahead.
Just for the meme.
Just for
Alright,
the meme.
roll physical. I'll roll it on myself. 74 damage. Crit is 156.
Ah, yes, daily ×2. My favorite move.
Oh, whoops. Bad frequency. Okay.
Good lord, that crit. Good lord, that crit.
And I have
How
super.
about no?
Good lord, that crit.
Man, if this crits on a boss, it's gonna be super powerful.
This is going to be a bad day for a boss.
I need to get like crit increasing items now.
Sapphire is overpowered.
Pixelate does that. Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Now
Anywho.
here's the problem. Now I have no ranged moves.
You still got
You
water
know-
gun.
And Swift.
Wait a minute, something strange has happened. I feel like I actually know the move now.
Well, I mean,
Success.
that's what TMs do, Sapphire. They teach
But
you
no-
really interesting moves.
But you don't smash them on people's heads.
I mean, that's the way they did it back in the old days. I just found a better way of doing it.
Strange. Hey, thank you. Do you like being Red or Artemis?
Either or is fine, honestly.
No,
So
but what do you like? I mean,
Now, after the way Mario reacted, maybe it's better that I go by red, honestly.
then Red you shall be. And thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
I didn't assign a number for this role. One more time. Okay. Sapphire is just gonna look around and be like, well, you know what? Now I'm at least big enough to grab you and hug you, right? She'll hug the Red now. Just one hug.
Personal space! Personal space!
Nah, no personal space. Thank you again.
No problem. It feels better to have gotten that off of it. You're goopy.
I'm Goopy? Oh, right. I was with Claire.
You were snuggling Claire.
Well, of course I was. Well, ta-ta. I guess I should have gone to the water first before hugging someone, huh?
And we have wet doggo.
To wash the goop.
All right, the goop is now
So yeah,
washed
Artie,
off.
Artie, you just got yourself gooped.
Can't believe I just got slimed on Nickelodeon.
I'm old. I feel old remembering how long ago that was.
Specs, don't be weird.
Wow, that image does not like that. Jesus Christ.
No,
Oh.
you've done it incorrect. Oh no, wait. I know how to fix this. I'll show you the power of my memes. Anyways, you can go ahead and. Or am I? Was I the only one missing?
Yeah, you were the only person who was missing from early morning brief. So
So
once Reuven leaves Annex shop and heads back over to where Micah is.
Oh wow.
I did leave a response for you, by the way, in text, but no worries so much about that.
That did not work. I thought it would work. Oh, it needs text. Of course. We're all failing at this.
I mean, right now, I'm also taking the time to good lord, pre-plan curses.
Just that's just
Oh, you have
Artie's.
the brackets backwards. I see.
All right.
Alright, there we go. Wait. It's nothing.
Why is it not?
It's a link.
DeviantArt, why are you not fucking cooperating?
Oh, you're using the DeviantArt? It says unauthorized.
Yeah. Anywho, let's not try to lose too much time on this.
Yeah. Let's just forget about it.
Forget about it. Like, sound
Yeah.
like a Sicilian mafioso.
Ah! No, I didn't want to see that. And it kicked me out of roll 20. No. I saw the thing, Artie. I saw it. It hurts. That's
What?
so painful.
I know.
It's an absolute like getting their horn snapped.
No.
That's not what Sapphire did.
Yeah, but that's the expression Artie has when he realizes he didn't need to fucking smash it over her head. How could this happen?
How could this happen to me?
Pretty much.
That was actually really well in tune.
Yeah.
Fair
I'm
enough.
scared that you're gonna get
I mean-
DMCA'd for that one.
Bryce. If I do get DMCA'd for that, I will file a counter notice. I'm just like, I'm actually that good at singing.
Bitch.
You poor sod. You think you can counterclaim?
Bitch! Yeah, they're gonna add in that next year.
Well, I'm just swimming around now.
All right.
I don't think I need any items, do
I'm
I?
gonna go ahead and just
Oh yes, I have all the money again now because I didn't have to buy the TM. Therefore, I can buy stuff, I think.
Hey there, Artemis. You're looking awfully wet today. You just take a plunge or something?
Kinda had to after Sapphire decided to give me a hug after, cuddling Claire.
That's nice. Well,
Wrong.
looks like Ichi and Mike have all got something to say for you guys.
Sounds like it's about time we're getting ready to head out.
Yeah.
I have not yet.
Not curse time yet? Okay.
No.
No.
Especially given the
that's-
fact that the ones I have so far are not friendly.
And
Out of
then
character, just
suddenly,
gonna-
from deep beneath the waves, sploosh!
Ah! What the hell is that? Oh, it's you. Melody.
You know what? Just
Saw you getting Artemis all gooped up there.
Yeah, I forgot that I was goopy.
Goofball.
Oh, I have some disc pieces on my body still.
Yeah, here. Melody reaches out with both of her hair fins and just starts picking them all off. Don't worry, I'll take care of those. You should probably go ahead and get to your morning briefing before the day gets any later.
Ah, fair enough, I guess.
All right.
Sorry, I got the water all goopy too.
Yeah, don't worry. We have a stream that Claire helped dig out to help make sure that this place continually got fresh water.
Oh, that's perfect then. All right, see you around then.
See ya.
Yeah. Let's go to the briefing.
Good morning, everyone. Once our friend
Good
Red over
morning.
there jumps in, I'll go ahead and get right to it. So, today I have a bunch of mail I need to deliver, but one of the packages has to be delivered out to Verdant Forest. And it's a little farther off from all my other mail stops. So, I'd like Kua here to take this package. It's delicate, by the way. If you guys can just make sure that Kua can get it to the client, who is a little on the deeper side of Verdant Woods, I can handle the rest of my route, and you guys will get a nice little reward, something I've been saving up for special occasions. Sound good?
I think we can manage that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, and Ichi here wanted to talk with you guys about something that he's been working on.
You're right ahead.
Okay. Kua, could you scoot up the table that way? So, yeah, that's good. I want to make sure I can see everyone.
Sorry.
Do y'all want music?
We've got music. Have you turned
Really?
it down on your end?
No. Should be on.
I don't hear a thing. Hold up.
I've been listening to Treasure Town this
I
entire
see it.
time.
I see it playing. I see it playing. I
It's
just
I see
actually-
it playing. It's not playing anything for me.
It's
That's
actually
so
playing at an
weird.
okay volume for me for once.
Oh, why is it blocking audio?
I mean, that'll do it. Scott, if you want to take the time to sort that out on your end, I can have Ichi do the briefing. So,
Yeah.
I just finished repairing a special item cauldron that I was given. I actually know a few things about making special items that if you keep them in your inventory, they can help out with certain things. Like, well, just making you stronger. That, you know that yellow scarf that Apollo wears, right?
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah.
Well, that scarf actually gives him a rather unique ability. It was a gift from my guildmaster back in the time. His guildmaster too, as well. If you ever hit Apollo with an electric attack, he'd actually regain health.
Huh.
But he's water. Shouldn't that, like, make him ultra conductive?
Well, you see, the scarf he wears has a special property in it that allows him to recover health very easily. That particular scarf is one of these items that you can actually make in this cauldron I have. If you ever see just interesting items that seem specific to Pokemon, you can bring them to me, and for a fee, I can actually change those into useful items for all of you.
That
Sounds like a
sounds
fun
pretty
idea.
exciting.
Alright, well, make sure you all have fun out there.
Kua pulls out his notebook. What kind of items, like, should we keep an eye out for?
You can collect what you have out in the field, bring them to me, and I'll let you know. And they'll seem fairly obscure, but they definitely won't look like garbage.
All right. Well, definitely keep my eyes peeled for those. Thank you.
Alright, so with that, we are concluded with the morning town session. You guys ready to move on?
Just about. Gonna check something
I
real quick.
want to get some medicine.
All right. So, Sapphire, you want to get medicine?
27.
Yo, sheep boy. I mean, hi, Anak. What's up?
Hello, Sapphire. How are you doing today?
Good. I need medicine. I need your strongest potions. I am going to combat.
No.
Potions, Salah!
Ruben came by a while ago and bought out all my super potions, but I do have first aid packs. If you if you're the kind of person who is interested in learning about medicine application, but I don't think that's really something you're into. You're much
It's
more the
not
occult
my
kind
thing.
of person, right?
Yeah.
Well, it might be a little difficult to actually make anything positive out of these. But I do have bandages in case one of you guys gets hurt really bad in the field.
Let me see. I think I do have some bandages. Looks at the bag. Oh no, I'm out of bandages.
Well, no time like the present to stock up on that stuff. You want to buy the
That's
whole
true.
stock out or just one of them?
Give me both.
All right, that'll be 600, young lady.
600 paid.
All right. Will that be all today?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, stay safe out there.
So also gotta
Wait.
check the Kikrion shop.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What's the dungeon that we're going to?
Verdant Woods.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to get that then.
Why is all of Twitter just tweeting a picture of a card?
Who knows? It's Twitter.
Who knows? It's Twitter.
Both the Kekleon brothers bow to Sapphire. Welcome! Our supply is
Oh.
currently limited right now, but we are more than willing to help serve you.
What do you have in stock then?
Well, several people came by and bought out our tiny reviver seed that we had, as well as a special TM that we had. But we still do have citrus berries, as well as a petrify orb.
Ooh, an orb? Can I see the orb?
Certainly. Come over this way.
Or
The green Kekleon said before producing a petrify orb. This particular orb is able to paralyze lots of enemies, at least until you hit them. It'll extend to the entire
Oh.
floor, so it really helps turn the tide of battle in your favor.
Ooh, like, so you're just gonna like tap on the orb a little bit and just like hold it in her hands a little bit. Now this is the kind of stuff I like. Very strange power orbs here. I've heard about these before. There's so many types.
We periodically stock them on our shelves, and nobody beats the prices of the Kekleon brothers.
It's said to be made by magic, but I don't know. Maybe it came from somewhere. Have you ever wondered where these orbs come from?
Sometimes, but if I ever did find that out, I'd be very tight-lipped about where they come from, just because we wouldn't want people trying to cut us out of the supply chain now, would we?
Makes sense, of course. Well, I don't think this petrify orb is going anywhere, so I guess I'll see it later then.
Maybe.
Thanks for sharing.
Of course. It'll be here if you ever decide you want to buy it.
All right. Have a good one.
You,
And you too, Silent One.
Have a lovely day. Both
Who
Kekleon
is-
brothers wave for Sapphire as she leaves.
It's a dark alley here. All done.
All right. One more time. Is that everything that we want to do today for the town session?
I cannot think of, well, besides visiting Eden, I think we're ready. I'm ready to I'll do that later. I'm ready to move on.
All right. On to the Sherwood Forest.
I'm still equipping that bandana.
Yeah. Let's see. Forest dungeon music.
And where can we? Are we just gonna be in the entrance, or?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I've piled you guys in the entrance, but if you guys want to, you can move yourself. You can adjust yourself to any position within this area.
There's good. And roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Coffee might have been bad, but damn it, gave him some speed.
Zoom.
Yeah, that
Like I said, you drink it for the tingles.
God, Donovan's a fucking freight train today.
Speak for yourself.
Should have got a coffee.
I got a lot. I don't know what was up with your coffee, but mine had a.
Brian
Be sick.
Urlacher. Get ready. The train is coming.
Your coffee was like the Dallas Cowboys version of coffee.
Yeah.
This is not
All
the
right.
Houston version of coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out.
Okay.
You're fine.
So, with that, Donovan, the first move is yours, and let me first get the.
All right. We went north last time.
Oh, and don't forget there are traps in this level.
Good
So.
to know. Oops.
Brad, why'd you sneeze?
I don't know.
You're not allowed to sneeze. Whatever.
That's usually. I'm not sure if that about you, but that's probably a sign.
Hey, treasure already. All right, this is gonna be a good day.
Kua, your
Next.
turn.
All right. 1, 2, 8, 10.
Hey,
And
Artemis,
that's as far as I need.
Hello.
carp.
Yes, I just mentioned this.
Sapphire, your turn.
So it's my turn.
Mhm.
All right.
Squad alive! We are off!
All right, I'm off.
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Perfect. Just
7,
perfect.
8, 9.
I'm mad.
I think my sprint is 13. Yes, it is. 10, 11, 12. I can't see. 13.
Artemis, you're up.
I see a treasure up ahead, guys.
Artemis.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Keep on accidentally double clicking this thing. And double T.
What is this carp you're sharing, Artie?
Ask Twitter!
Reuven, your turn.
Twitter doesn't play this game.
Neum.
Oh no.
Donovan, your
Remember-
turn.
Oh no.
Look, is anybody old enough to remember when all of Tumblr reblogged Fuzzy Chicken?
I don't even know what that is.
Or sorry, Fluffy Chicken. That's a no. I feel like that's what this is turning
Unfortunately
into, but for Tumblr, but for Twitter. Except Twitter is in on it because each of these tweets has a picture of a carp, but then it has like the official. It has like a picture of a carp, a little thing that says carp, and then a button to tweet #carp.
What? What?
I don't understand it.
Carp.
Kua,
Carp.
your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, I just got back because Discord did that thing where it went silent on me.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10 in the air.
It's 9:30. There's fish everywhere. Just everywhere.
Sapphire, it's your turn.
Right, let me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That path over there looks pretty bad.
Artemis, your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that was a sprint, so that's all I can do.
Okay, Reuven, you're up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The arty icon on his character is 3 hearts, as in 3 waifus that he has currently in his mind.
It's his hair.
Next.
You just spin like one of the giant Wheel of Fortune wheels, but it just has a picture, different pictures of all the waifus.
You can't fit all of those in one wheel, Artie. You know how many you have. You know how many you have. You can't lie. You need 5 wheels. You have to spin them all at the same time. And while those 5 wheels are spinning, you spin the bigger wheel that spins all 5 wheels around to select which wheel. That's how it works for you.
That already has me very confuzzled. Okay, Donovan, you're up.
Oh, perception.
All right. Make the roll.
Maybe.
Oh,
There's nothing on this chest.
Open the box.
Inside the box, you find your despair.
And inside this box, you find 2 reviver seeds and 1 Piplup's bubble.
A Piplup bubble.
Nani?
Piplup's bubble.
oh, these are making a comeback. I see.
Yeah,
The hell is
yeah.
this?
that's what. I think that may be what. How the fuck?
Garbage, right?
No, no. How the fuck did I forget their name that fast? What the shit?
Treasures.
Wait, that's what Ichi. I remember what
Yeah.
Ichi was talking about.
That's what Ichi was talking about.
So trash.
No.
Look, if you don't want to carry it, I'll hold it.
Okay, but I'm taking the reviver seed. Both of them.
Okay.
Other character thought Donna was gonna be like, but it's my trash. I'll do what I want with my trash.
I'm the trash man.
Oh, no.
I
You said
got
that
it.
was a Pinplup orb?
Piplup bubble.
Yeah, whatever the hell this thing is.
All right. Which means it is now Kua's turn.
Alrighty. It's just me, or did Apollo's Shredder's mic sound distant there?
Little
I-
bit.
It sounded
wasn't
very
trying to think
distant
anything.
because I'm chewing food.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it did.
Just okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we got a bit of a hallway. 7, and he's not going to sprint any further because that puts him 2 out of range for others.
Sapphire, you're
Can we go ahead and X out the chest?
Yep.
Alright, I guess you get the chest, so I may as well take this path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, let me retread. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so from I started diagonally. I did this diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go.
I forgot that was legal.
I acquired 1 extra space of movement. That's why it matters.
Artemis, your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a dead end? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is a very windy hallway.
Reuven, your turn.
Next.
Donovan, your turn. Donovan.
Hey. I'll stick behind Kua.
Speaking of Kua,
Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Right, at least things are opening up in a little bit.
Sapphire.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why'd you stop?
Insectos. I'll attack with Love Swift from here to the beauty flag, I guess. Actually, if I target it here, I hit both of them. Because it... No, wait. We established that that's not how it works anymore.
Yeah. So pick your target.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll pick the beauty flag.
Okay. So first, let me go ahead and get these 2 into the turn order. Oops. No, that is not what Kua has for.
Kua has 33 speed. Congratulations, Kua. Your
What?
new speed is 33.
No!
Yeah. Kua, go ahead and fix that. That's my fault. I accidentally had your token highlighted.
Yeah, it's 40 for your speed, if you want a quick reminder.
Oh, to
Hold on,
19, I
man.
want to keep it.
I just imagine that Kua just had like a quick downer before going
And
back
then-
up for the coffee.
Attack it beautifully.
Okay. 45 damage it is, and
Then I move back 2.
Yeah, I'm about to say, did Kua just have a crash? Kua just have a crash? Briefly.
Artemis, your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's as far as I'm going to go for now.
Reuven.
2,
Oh, hey,
3,
red.
4,
And
5,
red.
6.
And red. And red. There's so many of you.
double team is fine.
I'm not about to try and pass this wall of floof, so I'm gonna stop here. Sorry, Kua. I don't think we can go any further right now.
All right.
That's fair.
You may be
Let's
able to,
see.
you may be able to fly over them. I'm just I the path is blocked.
Fairy.
Let's see. I'm gonna have Beautifly go. Let's see. Just want to double check. Beautifly's overland. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. Beautifly's overland is not supposed to be 5. It is supposed to be 7.
Oh.
So I applied the movement edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's coming.
Let's see.
The
Stay
bugs are
away
coming.
from me!
The bug types are coming.
And they are missing.
In a corridor.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that does mean that you would have disadvantage for something like this, wouldn't it? So,
It still wouldn't hit.
Well,
My
they-
evasion is 5.
Well, they might be missing the quarter because it's a narrow spot to aim into.
well, it doesn't really give you guys. If it's speed evasion, you guys don't really have that much room to maneuver. Let's see where X is 8 minus their weight class. So, everyone figure out your weight class, and you guys get moved back down the corridor that many spaces.
Oh boy.
8
See,
minus their
it's,
weight class.
1, 2,
I'm not a
3,
heavy being,
4,
so
5,
1,
6.
2,
So this only
3.
affects Sapphire, Artemis, and Reuven. Cool, you're
move-
unaffected, but
2, 3, 4, 5. I fall on top of Kua.
Yeah, so-
Just perfectly fine.
both of you take a tick of health because of the collision.
Would they have collided? Because
Kua can fly.
would be in the
Kua's
air.
flying.
Actually, no. Never mind. You're right. The collision would not occur because of Kua's flying. Let's see. Ariados is up next, which means
I'm going to burn it for this.
I did not need a blow dry.
and now Artemis is just poofed out completely. 1, 2, 3.
Great, now I
4,
really
5,
can't go through
6.
this hallway.
I'm gonna be targeting Kua with this.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Ow!
Let's see. The target loses
Oh
points
no!
equal to the level of Nightshade's user. Do not apply weakness or resistance. And Ariados is 32.
But it's a crit, so gonna hit more.
Does it?
Is
Can that
do not apply weakness or resistance.
Yeah, it doesn't apply stats or anything like that. It just does.
just a flat
Oh, it
32.
just does. I guess they missed a 20 then, in that case.
They just spent their 20.
You just used a 20 for no reason.
So, Donovan, your turn.
Motherfuck! I can't believe that. I'm mad.
Yeah, there's a little giant white wall here. Just kind of slip through that. There you go.
Out of my way, nerds. Okay, I'm good.
Kua, your turn.
Those are bugs. I hate those.
All right. Aiming at the Ariados.
All right, so
Uh,
Ariados
Oh
has
shoot! I didn't have targeted selected.
That's
Sorry.
fine. We can work with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So let's
And
see,
then
Ariados-
he's gonna back up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ariados does not have anywhere near the necessary evasion for this, so Ariados is going to get hammered. So, minus 39. Okay. Sapphire, your turn.
How's the areas looking? Safe or not safe?
Aryados is feeling the heat, but still on his feet.
So I
Nice.
was gonna just like run towards it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a spider! Oh my god! And then like, Giga impact. It's a fucking bug.
So,
Equivalent to like trying to stomp a spider.
I think you got it. Maybe.
yeah, he got it. She got it. So,
Then
you are all
that
now
was
exhausted
1, 2,
for this
3,
next
4,
turn.
5, 6. They're panting in the sense of like it was a spider. I killed a spider and I'm like nervous now because I'm scared of spiders.
Just itching at yourself for just in case there's another one around somewhere.
Artemis, your turn.
Didn't we have this issue last session?
Not to this extent.
No, there was a spider
Yeah.
somewhere and got to rip.
Yeah, like IRL.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, we did. Sapphire glows rainbows and body tackles the spider. Oh god.
I mean, I don't know about you. I'd be terrified if there's something glowing rainbows charging at me to tackle me. They're just saying.
All right, 59 damage. And Beautifly is toast. Reuven,
Well,
your
that
turn.
was
Let's see.
almost really bad.
Gonna just go ahead and there.
Donovan, your turn.
$13.
Kua.
Alrighty then. Oh, they're all dead. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, and that's as far as he can go.
Sapphire, your turn.
Sorry, I keep making those noises, but I'm exhausted, so.
Artemis, your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. Kua's still back in this hallway?
He
Yeah,
is
he's
currently
literally
on top
just
of
at the
Sapphire.
exit.
Oh, okay. In that case, that's as far as I'll go. I don't want to run off too much.
Reuven, your turn.
Seven, 8.
Yeah, what
It's
Zio
clear.
shared is basically Sapphire using Giga Impact.
It's clear,
Donovan.
guys.
You're up.
9, 10, 11, 12. Boom.
Hold on a second. I'm going to pull you back here. Which path did you take?
I went up. I got to about here. I was 8. I was at 8.
And then you moved there.
1, 9.
Did
10,
you go...
11, 12.
All right, move your token on individual spaces instead of drag and drop so I can actually see the actual path you took.
Okay. So it's like it should be. Like at this spot, I'm at 9. So 10. This will be 11, 12.
Okay, good. All right, Donovan, is that your stopping spot, or are you gonna keep on
Wait,
trying?
I have no idea because you freaking stopped me. Hold on.
Okay. So, when you moved right here, you became confused, sir. Because you
There was a
triggered
trap
a
there.
confusion trap. So,
Fusion.
that was the surprise of this room. Cool, your turn.
Alrighty then.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it.
Alright, Sapphire, you are no longer exhausted.
Looks down at the areas. I think I got it. Tiptoes around. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, I hate that.
7, 8. 9,
hey, what?
10, 11, 12, 13.
Alright, Artemis, you're up.
Words cannot describe how cursed that is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What is this curse you speak of? I need to check this out now.
10, 11, 12, 13.
What the? 8,000? Why? And why is this a thing?
Because Twitter made a button that just tweets the word carp. And it's at almost 22,000 tweets.
Okay, that is not supposed to be the case at all in that. Okay.
What happened?
Technical difficulties with a leveling sheet. Okay, that looks a lot more accurate now. Sorry, my fault. So, let's see. Artemis, you've moved. Reuven, go ahead and make your move.
What the? Okay. All right then. I didn't need to say it in my life. I shouldn't have waited for that. I'm sorry. I've been distracted. You gonna be good, Donovan?
Who are you?
Right. I'm just gonna keep going. I see 3. And 4. 5. It's gonna back over here. There's 3 in there. I know there's a grass type, there's another rock type, and then there's one of those things that we saw in Cassia Town, one of those statues. Pretty sure it's a Bisharp,
But not a statue.
but not a statue. So it's 3 Pokemon being a Bisharp, a Bisharp which is a steel type, a grass type, and a rock type. I didn't want to go in I didn't want to be the first one to go in there.
Speaking of the first one to go in there, Donovan, you're up.
Let's see here. What's the berry that gets rid of it?
Persim.
Persim or Lumberries.
Heck. I don't have leppas. I have leppas and chestos. No.
All right.
Well, you still got confusion, but you can do what you want.
God damn, I refuse to participate in this carp meme.
Yeah, I'm not. No. No, I don't need it.
Join us.
No.
Cool.
I'm all good.
Your turn.
Wow, there's a lot of monsters in here.
Haha.
Haha.
Is he going to use any moves?
He can't. He's not close enough.
I'm too far away. I'm only melee on
Oh, okay. Sorry.
God.
He has to get closer if he wants to beat the shit out of them.
How else am I going to beat the shit out of you?
And I'll stop there.
Sapphire, your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can just barely get this guy with Love Swift. So I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Summon the Hearts of Power. Crit. That's how you summon the hearts with crit, my dude.
All right. A critical hit on Bisharp. Let's see. Bisharp. Insurance target has already been damaged in the same round. Bisharp is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't do it.
Bisharp takes regular damage from that.
What
Very.
a claw. Oh God.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, God.
Let's see if it works. Yep. Cool. Awesome.
What happened?
He already.
No, I didn't.
Oh. So he, instead of gaining his one combat stage from that, he instead loses 2, and the attack does not work. Artemis, your turn.
Also, I rolled that d20 in advance because I knew that that would technically be my turn. So that was his confusion roll.
I'll take it. Artemis, your turn.
I'm assuming he's also snapped out of confusion because that's
Yeah.
Next turn, he'd be out of confusion, yes.
2, 3,
And that was a good
4,
use of
5,
obstruct.
7, 8, 9.
It was a freaking risk, is what it was.
No magic carp shell. Get out of here. No magic carps.
The memes have already begun. You cannot escape them.
Just watch me do it. All right.
What's the range of this one? Excellent. No, not that. Yes. This. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
You weren't kidding.
Who are you targeting?
Bonsai.
Psychic on a rock type should be normal damage, I think, maybe? I don't know.
Normal
Yeah.
damage, but this is critical.
Still critical. Still 74 damage. Still freaking ouch.
I have more ranged options now.
Ruben,
The funny
your
thing
turn.
is, it's a ranged option with but physical as well.
Yup.
I'm gonna take a 1 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bonsai survive. Oh, it has fucking sturdy, doesn't it?
Well, sturdy
Yeah.
had nothing to do with it. There was just enough health.
Ah,
So if I do it this way, it should still hit. And I'm speaking of recognizing things that could be a problem. I also recognize the fact that if I'm not careful with incinerate, I can burn my allies. So,
Roll 3 or lower, and Donovan will get hit by this.
understandably. But
Are you
otherwise,
sure you want to pick that particular angle?
Hold up. 1, 2, 5. Wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Better angle. better.
All right,
better
Donovan,
angle.
you will be safe from this.
Better angle. Because if I burn Donovan, he's gonna probably punch the shit out of me. I don't need that in my life.
doesn't he get stat boost from it?
Not anymore.
It's a good thing I did that. It's a good thing I moved.
Neat.
It's a good thing I moved.
All right.
I'll take the miss over burning Donovan.
I mean, fair.
All right. Quick question, Donovan. What is your character's weight class?
Medium
What number?
3, I believe. Hold on.
Medium's your size. The weight class should be. Pull it up.
3, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
So that's 80 damage to Donovan.
Ooh.
Wait, equal to damage base is equal to twice the target's weight class.
Yep. And
So
that
damage base 6.
damage base 6. That totaled to 40 damage times 2.
And it's critical.
It's not critical.
That is not critical.
I mean, not critical. Super effective.
It's twice super effective because I'm dark normal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see. What is Buddy gonna do now?
Wait, that was Bisharp's turn?
No, that was Bonsai's turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm tracking now.
Badu is going to target Artemis with a raging failure of a Mega Drain.
It sucked itself dry.
And it became a raisin.
That's a mental image and a half.
Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go. Don't know why its current max and max hit points were different, but that's fixed now. Donovan, it's your turn.
No, it's
yeah.
not. Next.
Oh yeah, you used obstruct, so it's Kua's turn.
Haha.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's a party in here.
5. And I'm allowed to use this tool for determining move distance.
Yes.
All right. In that case, that Badu in the back is in range for an air slash.
Let me just lay down and get out your way. Go for it.
And then I can move 6, 7 to the right. Oh, and it's flinched.
Yeah, Budyu is flinched, and it's going to take
46, 23,
a bunch of damage.
69 damage. Nice.
Nice.
Sapphire, your turn.
Yeah. 1. Oh God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Before I commit to that, fairies weak to steel type, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Is the bishop looking weak?
Certainly feeling the heat, but not really weak yet.
So do they resist fairy type moves?
It's standard effectiveness
Mhm.
because it's dark. Because it's dark fairy or dark steel.
So what do I want to do? Oh, it has a range of 6. Hold on a minute. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna use charm on the bishop, I think.
All right. Bisharp.
It doesn't miss, but
Yeah.
target's attack lowered by -2 CS.
Now, this guy has got the limpest wrists in the entire area. So it is now Bisharp's turn. Let's see. So
didn't realize I was
thrust
being used
around.
it.
Technically, he can't really take a whole lot of damage from assurance, so
I didn't realize I was being used as a body shield, but alright.
Bisharp is going to go Kablooey. So for 33 damage against Donovan.
Okay, Donovan's out.
And that means that it is Artemis's turn.
Oh. One, two. I just use Psycho Pellet. I have to I have to remind myself what I haven't used,
Yeah.
which means this.
All right. Bonsley is
Just a little
finished.
critical.
You're done.
Even then, you could have rolled an advantage.
You're done. Go to Brazil.
No,
Wait.
Donovan's KO'd.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
well, Donovan can also go to
Doesn't
Brazil
he have-
then.
He has 2
Doesn't he have to
reviver
get
seeds.
reviver seeds?
But he has to use them.
It's not my fucking turn.
All right.
I mean, yeah,
Reuven,
might as well stay down till you need them.
I thought they could be used automatically.
only if you're holding them.
What?
You can use it automatically as like a free action if you're holding the seed.
But he is.
I'm not. I'm holding a fucking citrus berry.
Oh. Okay.
I'm holding nothing.
I'm holding nothing.
And
Anyway.
I knew that they'd gang up on me because strategy.
Well,
Yeah, I would have gone behind. I would have flanked the Bisharp, but I expected everyone else to be able to kill something.
I was.
And the rolls just didn't happen.
I tried. I tried, okay? Let's see, that's gonna be 35. So,
Enough.
enough.
So
It's-
Buddy is currently flinched, which means that Donovan, you're up.
He wakes up.
Live again! Wait,
yeah,
how do
did
do
you take the one injury from that low kick?
Fuck that low kick.
that?
Fuck fighting types.
Fuck fighting types in general.
This post brought to you by the Dark Type Gang.
This is honestly a shit mechanic, but anyways.
Too bad we don't have Druken in the chat to sketch that.
Yeah.
Don't tell Apollo that. Then again, Apollo's not a fighting type. Oh, come on now. Don't do this to me.
And Budyu is scratched. Which means it is now Kua's turn. Unless Donovan
right.
wants to use any extra movement.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright. Sapphire, it's your turn.
Well, looks like we did it, fellas. May as well move ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stop. So, once you
I was gonna ask for traps actually.
Well,
Did I hit the trap just now?
yeah, you hit it as soon as you made your
Fuck.
8th move. So, let me
I was trying
move
to
you
be
aside
clever.
so I can show you all what kind of a trap it was you hit.
Oh no.
What?
No.
It is a hurl trap.
Oh
So,
no.
Oh no.
What does it do?
Not me.
Louis,
Which way does it yeet?
Oh, hi.
it yeets in going this direction.
Can I acrobatically land gracefully on the tree?
I mean, you don't even have to roll acrobatics just because of how far this thing threw you. So
No,
it doesn't really have that.
I want to be graceful.
Sure, you're graceful. So
Out
let me
of
go ahead
character
and
question.
make the
Can we get-
necessary initiative rolls here.
Out of character question. Can we intentionally activate the trap to get yeeted across the map?
You may, because this thing has not been broken yet.
I'm a break
I still have one move, you know.
You do.
I don't like where this is going.
But am I hidden here? Is the question.
There really is no way you could have stayed hidden being yeeted like that. I mean, it's pretty
Here.
stinking obvious.
Help! She needs somebody. Help!
So I used charm last time, so I do have Love Swift for the Puchiana at least.
Let's see. First, I need
Love Swift. Love Swift for Puchiana.
to. All right, give me just 1 second.
Relevant. Relevant.
Why is it not posting images? How dare.
Because it's a GIF.
So
post it
I did
anyway.
not do any sort of leveling or scaling for
Oh,
this
wait.
Puchiana, which means he has a glass jaw and, well,
Oh, it's a video, that's why. It's not a GIF, it's a video. Oh, this thing.
It's such a good scene.
You didn't directly link to it. You linked to a page with the thing on it.
Yeah, but there's no other way to show it.
okay, so that's Sapphire's turn. Artemis, you're up.
I'll be right back.
We gotta go save Sapphire now, don't we?
Yep.
Okay, I'll give her this much. This wasn't entirely her fault this time.
No, but it was funny as hell.
A little bit.
How is
Two,
this her fault at
three.
all?
It isn't. This
5,
time.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Do you dare?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about
Do
it.
it.
Do it, no balls.
Can't believe the GM is calling me up.
Just do it.
Fine. 10, 11. Yeet me.
Let's Alright, I need to move that out of the way. And this out of the way too.
There is no way this could possibly go wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, does that mean all 4 of them get eaten?
All for what? Oh,
You and your double teams get eaten.
yeah, that's why I linked the fucking shield wall.
Oh, did the trap get broken? It seemed to disappear.
I made it disappear because I needed to move it out of the way, because otherwise I was going to yeet the trap and not Artemis.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh.
I was 10 or 11. It's got a 12 here. 13. And that's all I can do because I was sprinting.
Reuven, your turn to get moving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna be careful about it. 9. 12.
Alright. Parasect.
Parasect?
Parasect's turn is now.
There's a Parasect?
Yes.
I thought there was just a Gloom and a Puchiana.
No, there's definitely a Parasect.
Oh, well. I guess I don't see it yet.
And apparently the Parasect doesn't
Yeast.
really see Artemis yet.
Huh.
So
Well, I
he's
guess that
gonna
makes
go
2 of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
crab.
Gloom is... Where's your character sheet?
Excuse me.
Alright. Gloom is going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and... Not going to be in range of anyone, so I'm going to go ahead and recant these moves going... Wait, no. Never mind, he couldn't even get that far anyway. He's going to stay over this way in preparation. Donovan, your turn.
You okay, Donovan? That looked like a pretty heavy hit.
Just do damage. We. Throw me.
No.
You know, I was half tempted to think that Don would probably just smack the back of Reuven's head as he went flying by.
That's not out of the question for him.
It's not out of the question for him.
Flipping the double bird as he went by.
All right. Are you gonna try and make any more moves or no?
That was my 9th.
Okay, cool. Your turn.
All right. Gonna start by checking the chest for traps.
All right, the chest is clear, and inside
Open
of
it.
this chest are 2 computer spikes, and 1 Bonsly's card.
What's the inventory space?
10 spots.
Most stuff does stack though.
Yeah.
The spike stack.
All right. Computer. Right. And Bonsly card. All right. 1, 2. Zoom. Yes.
All right, can you move
Gonna just-
up 1 space? Because otherwise I'm going to pull the trap instead of you. Up. Not to the right. Close enough.
That works. The lid. The lid.
Oops.
Yep. I mean, the chance to do a stunt.
Just in
Why
time.
wouldn't you take it?
Sapphire, you are
Just in
up
time.
now.
Well, wait. Hold on. Let me.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I used my action to
Yeah.
check for traps. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't even get attacked. Interesting.
You know, I think I'm good with just taking the long way because I don't think all 4 of us were gonna fit in that tree.
1, 2.
Coward.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I can reach from here. I can water gun one of these fools. Which one's weaker currently?
Neither of them have been hit.
Christ, I'll hit the parasect then. Oh my lord.
Nice.
Miss.
I failed, and then I missed. Artemis, your turn.
Let me think. I'm trying to remember something about Parasect. Does that activate on physical moves or just
Yes.
melee moves? It's physical. It is physical moves. Okay. Then I should know that because that hit me last time. So 2, 3, game. 4, 2, 3, 5, and it has been a turn. So it is time for Gloom to have a very bad time. Because I don't want to use physical moves on the fucking Parasect. Hi, crit.
How you doing today?
Hey, Gloom is grass poison, right?
Yep.
Correct.
What? Poison is still super.
Poison is get super affected by psychic. So yes.
Yeah,
Had to do that new check.
74 minus. Yeah, so you just one-shot Gloom. Reuven, it's your turn to get moving. And I'm pretty
have
sure
a-
everyone else is going to be done with the company here by the time you get
I
here.
figured as much. But I had a silly idea.
Oh dear.
I want to roll tech education to try and disassemble and take the trap with me.
Clever.
That's going to be a very high roll, and it might cost you repair parts. Because you might break a few things and you're going to want to... Well, are you trying to salvage it, or are you trying to actually take the launch trap as a whole?
I'll explain to DMs.
Look in public chat, please.
as graceful as a blimp.
Thank you, Sifrio, for gracing us with this cursed image.
Cursed? That image is beautiful.
I suppose it would be take the whole trap with me, but just like, if need be, take it apart.
You can definitely disassemble it. Reassembling it is going to be a different animal altogether. Still, you might be able to get something out of it if you're able to disassemble it without trashing the components. So if you want to, you can roll tech education for that.
Or sending myself flying. Wait, Mako having a slight issue, it seems.
I'll be back. Just give me a second.
Got it. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'm back.
Let's see. You got a decent understanding of how this thing works. Just to grab it right here, maybe, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I got some good news and some bad news.
Okay.
The bad news is the trap will no longer function as a hurl trap. Good news is
Okay.
you got 3 repair parts for the trouble.
Well. It was worth the effort. That said, I'm gonna just keep going. Move back 3, so I'm forward 5. And I guess the trap is dysfunctional now, so sorry.
All right. Let's get that picture out of there.
I still don't know what repair parts do.
And when you go into more technological oriented dungeons, like what we're going to be encountering later on in the campaign, you will see what they do, and you will be glad you held on to those.
Yeah, those and the computer spikes, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the trash.
I would imagine Annex Dungeon Fortress would probably have some technological security.
Anak has a dungeon?
Or whatever his Hellfire Fortress is.
Amerlov?
No, the Hellfire with the red cutting dude that went to the Hellfire Fortress.
Got it. Okay.
Arlac.
Arlac.
Armando.
That's what I get for not referring to my notes.
Let's see. I'm gonna have him go with this because slash is an EOT move.
Okay, mamacita.
Yowza.
Happy crit.
Bug is weak against dark, right?
No, it's super effective against dark.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
yeah. That's gonna hurt. So,
Yeah, clones can't save you from that one. Yeesh.
I mean, they could save him from the crit, but
I'm trying to do the math in my head.
let's see.
I think I'm still taking an injury either way.
Yeah.
That's 74.
Yeah, I'm taking an injury no matter what. There's no point.
I'm gonna check
73.
the calculator. There's 39 times 5. It's 50. It's either 58 damage or
It's a difference of 5 damage.
73. So 58 or 73.
What? Oh, yeah, 15 damage.
yeah,
Never mind.
yeah. There's no point in me dodging.
Crit does a hit.
Okay,
That
Donovan.
was- How much? 73?
Yeah.
73, yeah.
I'm gonna punch it.
You will punch it.
Effect score is a bitch. I think that's double.
Yeah.
I think that's double super effective.
Yep. Bug and grass. Make one wrong.
No,
move.
it's only one super effective.
Only one effective. Yep. Bug
Okay.
doesn't get affected by ice.
Still gonna be a punch from hell.
Punch
Punch.
from hell and D. If only you just rolled one space higher. Kua, your
Get
turn.
Fucking freeze on him. Yeah.
Alright.
Did what's it go up?
Did what go up?
Effect score.
Oh yeah, you made physical contact with him, didn't you?
Maybe. Listen, only thing I've got is freaking. All I've got is physical attacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a problem.
Nap time.
Cool. Night night, everybody. Oh, wait a minute.
Time to take a sleep.
Chesto berry.
Cute.
I thought you were holding a citrus berry.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. But I have a chesto berry on me.
Yeah, so you could eat it on your next turn.
Sleep eating.
Sleep eating.
You've heard of sleepwalking. Oh,
And now it's Kua's turn.
well,
Assuming this isn't the last enemy, of course.
hanging upside down from the tree, Kua's gonna wind up his arm back and send an air slice at the thing. Air slash.
Did you use that last turn, or?
No, last turn I opened up the chest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
last turn.
right.
Yeah, last turn he got yeeted over here. Is the past tense of yeet yeeted or yoked?
It's whatever you want it to be.
I don't think anyone's ever gonna actually settle on that. Not until it gets in the
Oh,
dictionary.
everyone is dead. Da, da, da,
Well, it could be
da,
like the
da,
plural
da,
of
da.
sheep. I did yeet.
Okay,
I got yeet. I will yeet.
so as of right now, all enemies that you can encounter within this particular floor of the dungeon have been taken care of. However, there are still items that can be found.
Fair enough.
Wait. So, do we still have to roll perception for traps?
If you want to.
Shall we?
Crap.
Sapphire will rest on this tree for a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and just make sure this. Actually, I think this room's fine.
Kua's gonna. Since there's a bit of a moment of calm, Kua's gonna fly over to Reuven. And
What's up?
I found a few things you might like.
Like,
And out of character, was it 3 computer spikes you found?
It
Or two.
was 2.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna hold up 2 computer spikes, offering them up to the Ninetales.
oh,
I
thank you.
know you've been gaining technology, so I figured you'd be the best person to make use of these.
He would just swipe the two from Kua with one of his tails and put it away. No curses or anything, just takes them from Kua. Thank you.
More like he just swipes Kua and just like puts him away.
Not yet. That's it. That's what else is
Kua doesn't flinch. He just stands there completely still for a moment before.
There is no curse from that, by the
Taking
way. You're fine.
Yeah, and you guys have free movement, by the way.
Let's
Guess might as well
just.
take a look around. Well, careful about going off on your own.
Yeah, I'm just taking a moment to look around. Gonna
Yeah.
roll and make sure.
Okay,
checking
this
for
whole
traps in
area is
general.
clear.
Good. This room should be okay.
Yeah, it's clear as far as you can see, so you can go on.
Eh,
Although this looks like it leads back into the room we started. Leads back to how we
Does
got
it-
here.
Does this angle over here mean anything?
Nah.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back up.
Okay, I might as well head up with you.
I was gonna do so many things with that hurl trap if I could just figure out how to break it right.
I can get it someday.
Someday. I was gonna install it back.
I mean-
I was gonna install it back at the manor for Sapphire. I figured it'd be a nice
Oh.
little way to get back, jump into the water.
Mhm.
You know, once we turn down the intensity of it, of course.
Yeah, that would make an excellent springboard for the water.
Going to just
Wait, turn the thing down? You could set it up so you go flying over the buildings. That would be awesome.
For you, I don't think Sapphire wants to go flying over buildings.
This is Sapphire we're talking about. You think she wouldn't like that?
Touche. Okay, you know what? Well, I'll consider it. And let's make sure we don't touch that. That would be very unfun.
No point in trying to take it apart.
I mean, what can I do with something like this that's beneficial?
You can try
what is
to
it?
disarm the trap, and that'll get you just like a small amount of experience. Or you can
Fair
try
enough.
and recover the trap with the
I don't-
risk that it could go off when you try to disarm it.
I don't have an idea of how we can.
What?
I don't think I
What
can really
is-
use this for a good reason. So I think it'd be better to
What? But what is it?
Oh, it's a poison trap.
Poison. Don't medicine people use poison sometime?
Yeah, I mean enough as. Hold up. Can I just roll general real quickly? Yeah, well, as a lot of practitioners say, enough of a good thing can be a bad thing. So, this, however, I don't know.
'Cause
I'm
I
still gonna
think
try and I'm gonna try and at least take it apart. Maybe I can a bit more with it.
All right, roll tech education. You were very close to failing that.
I figured.
All right, so the poison trap is now disarmed.
Okay. Not. That one's a bit more complex and concerning, but
Mm,
yeah,
ah
it's
well.
gone.
Why is there's no one around to guard this thing? Ah well. Do you
Make
want
sure
the
look
honors?
around. I mean, we did perception, and I know we looked around the room, but I didn't really look too much at this chest yet. So, why don't
Yeah.
you check it, and I'll take care of opening it if it's safe.
Sure thing.
Okay, the chest appears safe.
It looks safe to me.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and open it.
Inside the chest, you find 3 repair parts and 2 super potions.
Oh. Oh, this is nice. This is a good find. Okay, cool. Let me just stow this away.
And then one of those annoying ass fucking crossbow traps from Dark Souls pops up and it just sprays arrows.
Please, no.
God, fuck those traps.
Wait, how do those traps work? Do they fire after you've taken the items out?
It's right. I'm being a shit, but how they work in Dark Souls is right after you open up the chest, the crossbow pops out. It fires a bunch of bolts in like all directions, like 3 times.
Good lord.
And does it happen while you have the menu open?
What do you mean? Like you don't?
Like when? Oh.
There is no menu when you open a chest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me go to the right, left.
Never played Dark Souls.
All right, Reuben has found the way forward. Do you guys want to go on to the next dungeon?
Come on, Red, I'll help you up. Let's go to the next part of the dungeon.
I'm still good to go.
All right.
Let's see. I'm good to go, but what about the rest of you?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take a moment to Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this music because for what we are going to be going through now,
Bye, música.
I gotta
I
refresh
have.
the tab.
Yeah, go ahead and do any refreshing that you need to, but I need to get the next music up. Let me get rhythm in here. So this section of the forest is kind of foggy.
Oh, I remember you.
The music?
I played this music on a map one day.
La música.
So I'm
Are
gonna
we
go
keeping
ahead
our
and-
initiative rules from last time? Or new ones?
You can keep them if you want, or you can re-roll them. But if you do
I'm
re-roll
keeping
them, you
mine, I
have
will.
to take the new result.
I'm rerolling.
I
I
took
don't even remember what mine was.
I had a freaking 49 last time. Let's fucking go.
Ah, 42. Here we go.
Darn it.
I literally could not possibly get better. Okay, yeah, I could. I could get 50 speed, but I'm not doing that.
Even lower. Okay.
Reuven is now slacking.
I had rolled like a 10 earlier, so I went for it.
Probably was given decaf coffee by mistake.
Slow
Look, that coffee.
is mud. Yes, absolutely.
I felt like puking after I drank that shit. We're not doing that anymore.
It's an acquired taste.
Clearly.
I'm not weird for liking it.
No,
It's
you're
not
not weird for liking it. It's
taste.
fine.
Wait, did we have a bunch of first aid packs?
We do, but that requires an extended action, which you guys could.
Shit.
You could take it right now if you wanted to. However, you would not be able to heal injuries. You would be able to heal health, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, can we say we did it before we got through here?
Yeah.
Because I got bullied real fucking hard.
So, who is using their medicine education with the first aid packs?
Who sucks the least at it?
I got a 1d6. Nope.
Who is smooth brain about medicine?
We're all smooth brain about medicine. Got it.
Yep.
Of all
Look.
the areas of education, and this is the one that we're neglecting.
Look,
Sideways.
berries just work, okay?
Berries
True.
just work. But yeah,
Berries just work.
guess I gotta continue being the nerd then.
Okay, Shay, I'll just go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Medicine education. Okay. So let's see. First, I'd say take stock of how many first aid packs you have, because when you use them, they are gone.
Right.
So how many do you guys have total?
I have 4 on me.
Okay, you can spend one of them, and that will tell you what it is you will need to use them for in order to heal what you've got.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna use just one of them.
Yes.
Okay, so with that done, you can give yourself a full recovery if you have 8 of them, or you can recover up to 30% of your health if you have 3 of them, or get half recovery if you have 6 of them. Actually, no, 5.
I mean, I only have the 3 of them left
All right.
over, unless someone else has them.
Go ahead and spend them. So,
Okay.
30% health.
Wait. Could I just have him use one? I just give him a super potion and call it a day.
He's already spent the one to try and triage his wounds, so yeah, he can use this, and then you give him the super potion. That should get him more or less back on his feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 30% is however much.
Take max HP times 0.3 and you'll get the answer if you're gonna burn
Plus
first aid kits.
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
you've recovered your 30%, and are you going to be using the super potion as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably for the best.
Yeah. Go ahead and tack that on then.
Okay, hold still. Let me just spread this here, put this there. Don't miss the butt, and you should be good.
All right.
Ow.
Donovan, is your turn.
The sting means it's working.
The sting means it's working.
The sting means it's working.
Did Donovan disappear off the turn tracker?
Oh, he's still there.
Wow, let me refresh him.
I don't see myself. What the heck?
I'm refreshing.
I'm refreshing.
I have gone north.
Thanks for the quick declaration.
Moon's haunted.
Oh,
Let's see that
no.
turn order.
Yeah, I only see Sapphire, Kua, and me on
It's
the
okay,
turn
I'll
order.
trust the DM.
It'll get
So I'll
It'll
let us know
get-
when we're next, Satora, just in case, because thing is glitched right now.
Can you see Donovan on there now?
No.
No,
Nope.
I
No.
see only 3 characters: Red, me, and Kua.
So I'm seeing the same thing.
turn it off and turn it on again.
I'll try reload.
No, I mean I was talking to straight order because I also reloaded.
Yeah, I tried reloading and it didn't work out.
I'm reloading right now.
All right.
Okay, I just put my number back in.
Yeah,
Oh, I see 4 now. But
Yeah,
still missing some.
Try putting your number back in, Donovan.
Oh.
Yeah, that would work actually.
Okay, now I'm
Ooh.
seeing 2 of Reuven.
weird.
Delete one of them. Delete the imposter.
One of them
Vote
is
out the
sus.
imposter. Yeah.
Wait. Did you use the macro for it?
No.
Okay.
All right, Sapphire, your turn.
All right.
Before you
1,
go off,
2, 3. Yeah.
we're looking for a Poplio.
Okay, I know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. There's not enough space for the two of us here. We started like squeezed together, I guess.
Cool.
Am I hearing that Sapphire doesn't want to snuggle Donovan?
No, he's too edgy.
All right, Kua, your turn.
All right.
I should have gotten that. I should have second guessing gotten that doggone headlamp.
7, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be good.
And I'll just go ahead and tell you guys right now, the weather is foggy, so a headlamp would actually decrease your field of vision.
Oh.
Artemis, your turn.
That's fine. We have laser vision. It's
2, 3,
okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does my double team from the last time carry over?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to let you stack it, though.
Okay. 10, 11, 12.
Okay, Reuven, your turn.
1, 2, 9, 10. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna sit here.
Donovan, you are up.
The sirens are howling.
I sense a snake.
Yoda?
Snack on. How dangerous is this? How dangerous is this noodle?
7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll stay right here.
Micah disappeared off the turn tracker again. What the fuck?
Why do I keep disappearing?
You may have deleted the wrong one.
You deleted the wrong one, straight aura.
All right, I'll delete the right one as well. All right, try it one more time. If not, just take your cue from me and call it good.
Okay, we see Donovan on the turn tracker.
I see myself on the turn tracker.
There we go. He's at the bottom.
Okay. Let's see, it's Sapphire's turn now.
Moving time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see the snake you're talking about. 5. I can hit him from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will use Love Swift. Love Swift. Kingdom of the Kudai. That's not real Japanese, don't worry.
Okay.
Almost crit. Oh. Wait,
That's mood.
it reset my thingy again.
Reset what?
It reset it to my player name for some reason. Maybe it did that when we changed the maps for some reason. I don't
Yeah,
know.
when you reloaded the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Still, very nice damage.
Still.
Okay. Cool, your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 6. And I think I'll stop here because 7 would put me inside of anything in there, and I don't want to put the package in sight of an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, is that a ghost that I see there?
7.
Oh shit, it is a ghastly.
God damn it.
This is what's happening now. There's a lot of ghosts here. I'm getting spooked.
That's the skeleton song, the ghost song. You save that for when we see a Cubone.
But don't ghost type Pokemon have skeletons?
Artemis, your turn.
Think about it. They're Pokemon. They need
No.
the skeletons.
They're specifically non-corporeal. They're the one type of Pokemon that don't have skeletons.
I mean,
Most of all.
Killa, consider. She is the occult expert. Maybe she'd be onto something.
6, 7.
Yes.
I said maybe, not definitely.
Okay. Let me count this. 1, 2, 6. Range of that, range of that. I should be in range of everything, theoretically. Okay.
Who are you
Well,
targeting?
look at that.
Yo, I'm bullying Yoda.
Poor Snack.
Doesn't do anything until next turn, but still.
Yeah.
What if I KO it and then the future sight procs and it kills it? Because it's incapacitated and then it takes more damage.
Don't bully Yoda. We like him. He's fun to make blush. So, in the spirit of bullying,
Oh boy.
let's see. First off, I need to check distances here. Yoda's gonna go, or Yoda's, slightly deficient clone here is going to target Sapphire with that.
You wish.
And he's gonna miss.
Slightly deficient indeed.
See the
1,
leaf tornado coming in. Instead of like being
2,
swept by the
3,
tornado, I
4,
dance around the
5,
tornado.
6.
To be fair, he probably still thinks you're a water type.
Wait, it's range blast 3, so no, it wouldn't hit anyone actually.
Because
It would hit Donovan.
But it whipped.
No,
It hit
Donovan only needs like 1 evasion to avoid that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
everyone
but-
has it.
Yeah, I beat that.
Mm-hmm. See,
But it whipped.
Reuven, your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see anything. That's oh. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
All right. Next up, Tropius. Let's see, Tropius is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to target a cone pattern with that hits both Artemis and Reuven.
Fun.
I love how we just have a 3D model here.
Yeah, kinda.
Let's see. That's yeah.
What's my evasion? Hold on.
Okay. So that's
Speed of 8 is 4. Yeah, I'm gonna blow one double team to dodge this. Because my speed of 8 is 4.
Your speed of 8 is 4, then...
it's 14 damage.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Alright. Next up. This Pokemon that is just ghastly. It's the way that all the British Royal Air Force pilots describe their wives. Ghastly.
Oof.
And
I could try Giga impacting this dude.
you could.
Just don't hit us on the way there.
1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be Ghastly's turn. Ghastly's a little shit, everyone. Don't be like Ghastly and leave your teammate hanging.
And this is how Sapphire actually just murdered a fucking ghost.
Donovan, your turn.
Hello.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Here comes the Ice Punch.
Right into the thing's gut. Oh, never mind.
Advantage? Or is it too big?
You don't have someone in the right position to flank.
Fuck!
Yeah, it's. I think you do like
You're
3
on the
people.
opposite side.
You'd have to be over here. And even
I
then,
thought-
you still rolled the nat 1. So, go ahead and inflict a tick of health on yourself.
I hate.
Sapphire.
It's like
He punches, but he stretches
It
his
is
arm
my
out too
turn.
far, and you hear like a crack in his shoulder or something.
He's just like, ah!
How's this boy looking? This Tropius guy.
This boy Tropius is completely untouched.
he hasn't been hit yet.
All right, time for my super move.
Concern.
I learned this by getting smacked, so I'm smacking you now.
Wait, what? Was that what I heard in town?
Giga Impactor. Oh no!
Oh no!
But it has
Okay.
Smite, so it's not as bad.
Okay, this is dumb. This is dumb.
Also, the other thing is, isn't Tropius part dragon?
It has
Nope.
my
Grass
It's
and flying.
grass.
Oh, I think it was dragon.
Well, I guess I like go for the hit, but like I hit myself too hard
Thonk.
on the way
I think
as
you
well.
just my mind's of going full on Giga Impact. You just charge into it, just bump right into it.
Oh, yeah.
Deal damage as if resisted one step further.
So, no secondary effect. Unfortunately, this does mean, though, that you will suffer the effect of exhaustion. So, you can't
That's
move next
fine.
turn.
That's fine.
So, let's see.
And it still
83.
takes.
Times 0.75.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Half damage.
I just realized
41.
how messed up that is.
Ow. I mean, if it's super effective, it's 50% more damage. If it's double effective, it's twice as powerful. If it's okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, now you understand why I said that.
Yeah, I see your point.
All right, Kua, your turn,
Wait.
then Artemis, you're up.
right. 1, 2. Well,
Big Chungus.
Biggest.
Whoosh.
Chungus.
Chunkus.
3, 4. Want to avoid any.
Wow.
What?
Freaking great.
Flinched.
We needed that. After
Thanks,
two,
Kua.
after 2 fucking ones, we needed that.
Just walks up, sees a Tropus. Oh,
Artemis, your
Kua
turn.
doing his best Rainbow Six. Kua doing his best Rainbow Six peak.
I can't believe that Kua has learned the advantage of chest high walls.
Stick to high cover.
But has he learned how to blind fire?
Ooh.
Artemis, it's your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you're technically surrounded.
I'm debating it if I want to. Yeah, we should be fine doing this. There's no way in hell we won't bully the hell out of Ghastly with everybody super effective against him.
Wait. Ah, shit.
Well, almost everybody.
No, I'm super effective against it too.
Oh yeah, you have extra.
Extra sensory.
I'm not super effective.
That's
Bullying.
that's a crit.
Yeah,
There's
Tropius
there's no point.
is down with a after Artemis slashes out the bananas from under his head and just noms on those.
bananas.
Banana phone, banana phone.
All right.
Servine is
About to eat shit because my turn just ended.
yep.
Yep.
So let's see. Servine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How much damage was that? 94 damage?
94.
Yeah.
Sheesh. They're still far less.
See, how much is your evasion, Artemis?
Full.
4. So you'd have to burn both your double teams in order to beat this Vine Whip.
If its evasion's 4, that's 6. We need only have to burn one. Wait.
I'll
Never
take
mind.
the damage. I'll live.
All right.
31.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean rules lawyer. I was like, wait a minute, I had to understand.
No, I always need to think about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
I can.
Servine
I can-
is very much screwed. Reuven, it's your turn.
Wait, hold on. The damage goes off at the end of my turn,
Oh yeah, it did.
not the end of his turn.
Right. So
So if that would have 100 to 0'd him, he wouldn't have been able to get a turn.
yeah, right. So go ahead and give yourself the damage
Yeah.
back, and Servine's just down. He's all the way back here.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Did somebody attack?
This was all in his head. He imagined he attacked you, but in reality, he's been unconscious all along.
But still, back in the proper timeline. Reuven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna just go ahead and take this measurement tool. Just do a little. Ah. Yeah, this is fine. Stares
Right.
menacingly. Stares menacingly.
Dumbass ghost.
Fuck his bitch ass.
Run.
Menacing.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Oh boy.
No, they're scared of me though. Oh, hello. So that's gonna be 37 times. Oh, 55 damage. Nice.
So Ghastly is going to go first. And he's targeting Reuven with this.
I have an item for this. But till then, good night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is Ghastly's turn.
Donovan.
Is up.
Ha!
Sapphire.
Alrighty dokie. Now that the big boy is there, we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. There was like 10, 9, 8, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can love Swift Ghastly from here. Because I see him and that's the range.
Mm-hmm.
Love Swift. Oh no. 44 damage.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Ghastly is toast.
Yeah, get clubbed on my friend.
All right.
The power of love does everything, except against ghosts who feel heartbroken that they can't love again.
Poison Ghost is half effectiveness.
Oh yeah.
Silence! Was that taken into account or no?
Right. Ghastly is still on his feet then, or still floating. Hua.
Because the power of love doesn't solve everything, huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I have the type calculator pulled up on another tab just to make sure.
It's all good.
Oh, my mic was muted the entire time. Sorry.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Had to recount my steps, and I'm not seeing the Ghastly.
Artemis, it's your turn.
Is it hiding in a corner or something?
As Joker would say, it's somewhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Done. Psycho cat, where did you go? Okay, ass bitch.
Ghastly is toast. Reuven, it is your time to get moving. But first,
No,
you must
sir.
awaken.
Nah. Where was I?
So you have your shift action, but your regular action has been used.
Right. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sapphire.
That's it. Wait, hold up. Stop. Donovan.
Donovan.
Yeah, you kind of skipped my turn, my dude.
Yeah.
Yep. Donovan wants that treasure.
Knock knock. It's perception time.
I was about to say.
Who's there? So a trap that's not rigged to it.
Awesome. I'm gonna open the box.
And inside you will find a Luxray claw and 2 repair parts.
More useless junk. Here,
It is.
Reuben, you can hold on to this crap.
Got it.
Jeez.
Knock, knock. It's the United States.
Oh,
No.
Open the country, they said. Stop having it be
Have the
closed.
country not be closed.
All right, Sapphire, your turn.
Man, I've been waiting for the country to open since forever. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did Donovan go?
To the right,
5,
left.
6,
West.
7, 8, 9,
Look, I just woke up. Shush.
10, 11, 12, 13. I see water.
Oh,
Cool.
no.
Your
Oh my
turn.
god, I have water. I see the water, man.
Oh no.
Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's the ghastly. Not
Artemis,
seeing
your
any
turn.
bones.
Yeah, the big ball of air has fizzled out.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I see our client.
Reuven, your turn.
Does Poplio have a very honkable nose?
I
Fairly
wish they
sure.
do.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I hear
5,
their
6,
evolved
do.
derivatives do as well.
7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10.
Don't ask me how
I
I know
would-
this. I just have
Wait,
a
what
friend
did you
who's a
say?
Prima Marina.
Oh. I think I'm gonna just stay back here. Y'all, go ahead.
The water's
Secure.
fine, Reuben.
Secure the perimeter.
Yeah, I'll just make sure no reinforcements come our way.
Donovan.
3. All right, I'm pushing Reuben.
Wait, what? No, thank you.
Oh no.
If you want to, you can try to pick Reuven up.
All right, I'll attempt to pick Reuben up.
Okay? Roll a d20. Reuven, actually, let me go ahead and use
Oh, no.
my macro for this.
No, that ain't happening.
Yeah. Donovan fails a attempted lift and grapple.
Oh, well.
Attempted uppies have failed.
No.
That's a Poplio.
Yeah, so. Do you want to? Is that all your shift action, or are you going to try and cross this body of
will-
water to the client?
I will cross the body of water.
Okay, you can try and step in.
I will place one steppy in.
And you are now up to your waist in water. You can easily
that
just
ain't bad.
walk across this. Seth.
12, 13.
The water's so wet. All right.
Sapphire,
He's not
it's your
squ-
turn.
he's-
2, 3.
He's not Squidward walking.
It's the Poplio. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh, what's the
8 to
occasion?
9.
Ooh, what's the occasion around here? Is my package finally going to arrive?
So you're the Poplio we're looking for?
I was told that I was going to meet here to have a package delivered to me. It's very delicate, so I hope you guys haven't gotten into any fights and gotten it damaged, have you?
Oh, we've got into fights all the time. But regardless, which item do you need again? Sorry, I missed the meeting.
It's in a package. Which one of you is carrying it?
You can describe the package to me.
It would probably be Kua that's carrying it, and thankfully, Mr. President hasn't gotten touched.
Oh. Don't worry about fights or anything. Our friend who has the package is a flyer. See, and he probably avoided most of the fighting.
All right, Kua, it's your turn.
Should be here any minute now.
Out of character, what was the? I've gotten hit by like one thing. What was that?
You got hit by, I can't remember what it was, but you don't need to worry about it damaging the package. Like, if you got knocked out, that's when the package is damaged.
Yeah.
Does that count if it was knocked out and immediately received?
Yeah, it counts.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7,
The client's
8,
across the water.
9, 10. Kua comes sweeping around the corner.
Artemis, it's your turn if you want to move.
One moment. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Cuidado.
12. Immediate regret.
Okay,
13.
let me pull up the character sheet for this here.
Guys, we still have company.
How much company?
One Mothy boy. Does anybody have a lamp?
I have a fire.
Lamp.
Necesito que tengan la lámpara, por favor. La
No.
lámpara es muy importante. I should just make a character that speaks in Spanish only.
All right,
Nope.
so that's Artemis's turn. Reuven.
Note to self, curse Sapphire with speaking Spanish.
Dude, yes, that'll be cool.
That'd be actually kind of funny.
Let's do it for one session out of character.
1, 2. Given it's
Heck,
Reuven,
let's do it now.
Hold up. Just gotta
What?
Put that tail back where it came from, or so help me.
hold on. Okay, he's good.
Who'd we lose?
Spanish was lost.
We still got everyone on roll 20.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. So that's Reuven's turn.
Yeah, he just needs to make sure he can focus before moving up to catch up with
Let's see. Bug
Artemis.
So, Venomoth is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna miss. Donovan, it is your turn.
So this is who we're looking for?
Yes, that's the popular we're looking for. He's looking for a package.
A package.
Yeah.
Yes, it looks exactly like the one that your friend over there has, the Noibat. Hey, I'm over
All right.
here.
Give me just a second. Move, get out of the way.
Beep beep.
Hold on, I got a better idea. Pick up the Poplio and throw.
Hey, you put the client down. I can fly over there.
Nope, grab him.
Donovan, be careful. Durapoplio.
So
All
what?
right, Donovan, roll a d20.
Oh no.
I'm waiting for. I want this to fail so I can make a joke. Son of a
Oh
bitch.
no.
Okay.
I want
Donovan
to
now has
snatch-
Populo in his arms, and Populo seems very
Hold on.
confused about what's happening.
Hold on, I am going to attempt to snatch the Poplio from Donovan's arms.
Nope.
I want to roll for that.
Roll
On
for
your
it.
turn.
Okay, you have to beat a 15.
Go.
I just rolled a d20.
Meet
Yeah,
or beat
go
a
roll.
15 with a d20.
You have a pretty good chance.
No!
No, you don't. Oh no.
What happens?
Oh, Sapphire
Does Donovan
tries to
pick
do
me
that.
up too and also eat me on the other side?
Donovan
Maybe
picks up
Sapphire can
Sapphire's like, you're the perfect pillow for him.
Just picks up both of them.
This Populio is very concerned.
Hey, you put me down. I was trying to get that Poplio away from your grasp. Why do you have me up?
You're the pillow.
I am not a pillow, sir.
Well, you are now.
No. I'm not that... Well, I guess I'm... at
You're
least
pretty
a little-
soft.
No,
Just
I'll go over there. Just don't...
Hmm.
Don't toss me. I'll be mad.
I'm tossing you. No, he's just gonna cross the river. Okay.
Oh.
No. I was hoping you would
What?
actually do it.
And I actually had a plan in case Mako went through with this. And it was actually going to be
Oh, no,
very
no,
in
no.
character for a Populio.
He carried both the Poplio and
Oh.
He carried both of them.
he carried both of them. And then sets the Poplio right next to Kua. Is like, all right, you take care of that. I'm gonna go over here.
I don't know how to feel about this anymore.
See, if Donovan had fucked that up, I would have brought up the fucking fucking seal clubbing meme, except where the seal just grabs the bat with like a really intense face.
So, that big Obstagoon Pokemon was very scary, but you have my package, don't you? He looks over at Kua.
I'm sorry about him. Yeah, we have your package right here. If you could just sign for it.
You're welcome.
We're
Absolutely.
sorry about him. He can be a bit edgy.
The Poplio scuffs one of his paws on the dirt and then just smacks the clipboard. There, I've signed for it.
Thank you. And he'll happily hand over the package.
Thank
It's a
you
very
so much.
smacky Poplio.
Thank you. You both seem very nice.
Why are you here
you.
anyhow?
Well, I live downstream from where this river flows. It goes under several routes, and eventually it opens up at a lake a ways away from here. So I just swam up this river because I knew it was going to be closer to the delivery route.
Couldn't wait for your package, huh?
Yeah, I
we
just wanted it
appreciate it.
delivered so much sooner. And I'm just really happy that I've got it now. I
Thank
know.
you for taking the effort to meet us.
Hey, no problem. Here, have a little... hang on a second. I'm gonna ask something over the DMs of Discord
Oh, to whom?
to Kua.
Okay.
And check your Discord, 8000.
$800,000.
Are you muted again?
No, he's communicating via text because I really don't want to say this unless 8000 is down with this, and if I know Scott at all, he will absolutely be down for this.
Okay, fair.
Oh my god, it's a collection of Pokemon cards featuring only Poplio from the popular series Poplio. I can't wait to do this unboxing live on stream.
What's up, guys? This is Critical.
All right. So Poplio is holding his package, and snappy to instinct, just for a moment, he takes a deep breath, blows out a gigantic bubble, and traps Kua inside before using his tail to swat the bubble over right into Sapphire's arms. Thank you again for helping me deliver this. And with that, Poplio jumps into the river with the package and disappears.
Cowabunga.
Pokemon don't belong in balls.
Is this a bubble or pokes at the thing? What is this?
It is a air bubble, which
What's happening?
Donovan could probably poke it with one of his claws to release it, but Kua will be trapped in there for like the next 2 turns, or until he uses one of his attacks.
Axe.
Well, he does have air slash, and that's a pretty sharp move.
Hey Donovan, look what I have here.
What?
It's a Kua in a bubble.
Bat orb.
It looks stupid.
It's a bat ball.
You know what? Maybe. But your face looks dumber.
Do you two have to fight?
I'll take my friend here. And that's an enemy.
All right.
I have an idea. I want to toss the ball towards the... Wait.
Can we just Gaia this? And
I don't even know what this
Stack
guy
up?
is.
I'm just gonna stack up and pick up.
Stack up.
I'll pick up Sapphire, who will pick up Kua, and I'll throw Sapphire, who will then throw Kua at the Venomoth.
Get your D20s, everyone, if you're serious about this.
I would like to do this. I would like to get. I can't Giga Impact anymore. Like on when I get there.
Just
Isn't this like in
You launch me.
athletics?
I just do like an aerial Giga Impact
wait.
while I throw Kua onto like the Venomoth, doing like a
Is this-
severe touchdown, and then Kua does his like wind blade or whatever.
And that's
Hold
how Kua evolved.
Wait,
Yes.
is this a D20 or is this in acrobatics?
Trust me.
Well, first you have
athletics.
to. All right. If no one is contesting anything that is going to be happening, acrobatics.
No, I wanted to roll right now.
Just gonna lay down.
Acrobatics, okay. I will well, first Donovan has to do it.
Yes, Donovan has to do this first.
Acrobatics.
oh, acrobatics. Fuck. All right.
Acrobacia.
Just gonna lay down. Don't mind me.
I mean, I'm just tossing you.
Then it's me. I'm
Yep.
being tossed now. Then it's me, right?
Correct.
Okay. So 10.
All right. So the toss maneuver works.
I assume I'm like here.
Yeah, and Kua is here as well.
Right along with you.
Yeah, and now I have to toss Kua while I'm drop kicking the Venomoth.
Now, see, what you do is you just dunk Kua on the Venomoth midair.
I want to do this now.
All right, do it. I don't care.
What do I roll?
We're doing it.
What do I roll?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Roll a d20.
Roll d20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's a good number.
You do realize that if you miss this, you would literally just dunk Kua onto the ground.
Onto the ground.
Either way, this is definitely a successful hit. Because the evasion was 4.
It's that scene in Ice Age where Sid fucking linebackers his way through the dodos with the fucking melon.
I was thinking that exact same thing.
Do I fly off while Kua's being like there, or do I not fly off?
Yeah, you do not fly off.
Okay.
Donovan has an arm, but he's not Peyton Manning.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You need to pay me the big bucks for that.
Okay, so I'll give you this
Which,
much
if you're
damage,
listening, Patriots.
and the impact of this would cause the bubble to burst. So, Kua, it's now your turn.
Wait, how much damage happens to the Venomoth?
A fair chunk.
Oh God.
Do we know what the number is, perchance?
No, you do not.
Okay.
You just know that it was a lot.
Well-
Look, they're looking kind of dazed. That's all we know. It's like, what the heck just happened?
Kua, your turn. I dunked
Alright.
you onto the enemy. Do something.
Bubble pops.
Bubble popped.
Bubbles
pop.
popped.
Punch.
Oh! And the train
not often I get
away.
And then it's like going
Into the wall.
The train does not
All right, so
stop.
you're just going for a shove maneuver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
first roll a d20.
well, what do you mean? No, he Dragon Rush.
Dragon Rush.
Oh,
It's
never
plus 3 meters.
freaking mind.
Yeah, I rolled a
Let's see.
19. Dragon Rush.
Let's see.
Ba, 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 ba,
No, wait,
ba.
that's not how you say it.
And kaboom, and
Dead.
Kaput.
Dead.
See, it's-
Dead. 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 Yay!
3, 4.
That was the
5,
dumbest thing we've ever done, and it was fantastic.
Dragon Rush.
okay. So with that
That was
said,
like an aerial floatzel toss with a bat spike into a Dragon Rush. That was like true combo.
That's some fucking Dragon Ball Z ass bullshit right there.
I meant to do that as Apollo, but oh well, you guys get the point. So Artemis, it's your turn.
Wait, you're not Apollo?
No, his name was wrong.
So Artemis, it's your turn. I will say this though, you guys have completed the primary objective, and actually,
Now all we do is farm.
3, 4.
Yep. Now we're farming.
you guys have completed the primary objective. There are other Pokemon out here that you can encounter, but this is the last chest right here that is discoverable.
Before I go anywhere, I'm gonna just look around for any surprises. Perception. Perception. Where's my damn roll?
Fair enough. Any surprises? Good call.
I overshot it, that's why.
There are no surprises within this room that you can see.
Basically, by the way, the Venomoth was like,
You've killed me.
Good.
that's basically what happened here. We didn't give a shit.
Wait, that's what Sapphire's voice sounds like?
Maybe.
Good.
It's not a bad voice. I actually like the Zelda voice in the CGI.
All right. So, Artemis has made his move. Reuven, do you want to go?
Yeah. I mean, of course I want to go. Just gotta figure out where to get away from the water. 6, 7, 8. Wait. This is 6 away, right? Do I have anything that attacks? 6 away. Technically.
All right. Stantler is now burned, and technically he is higher on the turn order, so technically the round is going to circle back to him. So let me find
Aw.
the burn icon. So Stantler is struck by the Will-O-Wisp.
Is he gonna charge me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is your size, Reuven?
Size is a size same as weight? No.
It's either small, medium, large, or colossal.
Should be medium.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
Gonna still check and make sure.
Well, either way, you just took 47 damage.
Ow. But that's okay.
And
As
since
soon
it's
as
the
I
end
find-
of Stantler's turn,
Hold
he
up.
takes 1 tick of health.
I was waiting for that. I don't get to use this shit often. Now, where
Alright.
did I put that card at? Because I had the card on me to just immediately give you the curse, but I misplaced it.
Well, we'll let you figure that out when, as Donovan's taking his turn.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
Hmm.
Can I roll a d6 real fast? I'll explain the curse. in a moment.
Shoot, go.
And that lowers the. You'll appreciate me for this, Donovan.
Yeah. Why?
The Stantler can only now speak in Spanish. Oh no!
No.
I had a curse.
All right. His defense is still cut in half.
The curse caused the. Yeah, what Kyla said. The target's defense is cut in half.
Okay. Since you are done with your movement, Donovan, which means it is Sapphire's turn.
Oh, he can attack. Okay.
I thought Donovan sprinted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I sprinted.
Oh. Alrighty.
See, that's
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Yeah, I'm really doing a little bit of exploring, but I'm gonna do like Love Swift from here. Love Swifter. I love Swift. I can use it from here.
Well, Stantler would disagree with you on that because he just took 40 damage. Kua.
Well, he
your turn.
doesn't. Love hurts, you know.
Is opening a chest strictly an action, or
It is
is
an
it
action.
okay? So I can't like swipe at the Stantler and kick open the chest in the same turn.
Unless you want to sacrifice your shift action, which I don't think you have anything that can hit from that distance unless... Wait, do you still have Air Slash? Or did you use that last turn?
No, I used Dragon Rush last turn.
Okay. If you can make Air Slash work from that distance and you don't move at all, then yeah, this will work.
Yep, according to the tool, it's 7.
Wait, Air Slash's range is 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Well, I've rolled for it, so I'm just gonna. Can't open the
Shit.
chest. Then.
Oh. Can't open the chest this turn.
Well,
Oh,
hang
well.
on a second. If you...
Well, I started my turn here, and I just moved over here, so
Oh, yeah.
because I'd rolled for Air Slash, and
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't.
might as well move.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had to choose between Air Slash and opening the chest, he's not going to open the chest while the others are taking a hit from the enemy.
All right. So, that's Kua's turn. And Artemis is up.
Okay. They're up next, which means just privileges. 4, 5. What was the curse again? I
13.
totally.
Their physical defense is cut in half.
Oh, they're about to get. This is definitely gonna be.
Yeah.
This is definitely gonna be overkill.
That's why I rolled a d6. The d6 was to determine what got cut in half.
What did I use last turn? I'm out of a brain fart. I used Psycho Cut last turn, right? No, I just rolled Perception. Right.
Yeah, last turn you rolled perception.
No, I wanted to make sure I could still use this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy is toast. So,
That's what you get for stepping on me.
comment restrained. So, Stantler is now toast, and of the known combatants on the map to the GM, that is the last of them, and there are X number of item chests left to be opened.
All right.
Open
Let's
it
open
up.
this one. First, we gotta look at the chest.
I thought I already did a perception check for the room.
I
You
thought
were-
you did that for the room.
Yeah, so like a perception just gives you like a general. If a perception check of the room just gets you the general layout, like it reveals any traps that might be hiding there, and it also checks if any Pokemon have tried to conceal themselves in the area.
Oh, okay. So you need a separate one for the. Okay.
Yeah, so again, no traps on this chest. And within the chest are 3 Reviver Seeds and 1 Computer Spike. Alright. So,
And wait, one computer spike, did you say?
yep.
All right, he's gonna hand that straight to Reuben.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and just say that you guys are now in free movement.
Yay.
So,
Well, that wasn't
Has
too bad.
2
No,
reviver seeds?
Let's
3.
see.
3.
Trace.
I want to check, inspect perception this area.
You'd have to be a little farther in order to actually see the area.
Here.
That's good enough.
Oh.
So you'll be able to see everything in this area if you do a roll.
Yeah, just making, just in case.
Yeah, so there's nothing in there that you can see that would be a threat.
Okay. Ah, chest. I want to perception the chest as well.
Make the roll. And there is nothing on the chest that could possibly hurt you.
I open it.
And inside the chest, you find 3 repair parts and 1 Weasel Fang.
Lucky.
I hold the Weasel Fang like very dearly.
Hey, Sapphire continues a little down here.
Huh?
There's
Sorry,
more down here.
I got distracted by this fang.
what the hell?
Do you
Well,
want these parts, perchance?
Donovan, go ahead and roll
Huh?
perception.
You said like how many computer parts?
3 repair parts.
Repair parts, okay.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Perception.
Oh, no, perception.
Okay. If you remember that mission where Apollo
We had to go
sent everyone to go figure out what had
Fires.
happened to Sunrose, these are the same phantom that you encountered from that time.
Oh, great.
What's going on here?
The phantom looks over. You are the same
Hey.
ones we encountered earlier. Hello.
Yeah, what are you doing in here?
We are simply out to enjoy a walk. What of you? What brings you here?
Delivering a package
I see.
like a mailman.
I suppose something must keep idle hands busy.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Surprised you remember us at all, seeing as how we looked a lot different back then.
You were smaller then, yes, but certain aspects about you do not change, and even those are presentable to the eyes for those who have the eyes to see.
Don't get philosophical on me. So you guys are just out for a walk?
In a sense, a stroll.
I think this is a dead end, Kua.
Pretty weird place to be doing that, but
This
Then
is our
again.
home.
I was about to say then again. Let me finish my sentences. Anyway, what's up that way? He points to the path to the north.
The path, both the phantom look to the north and then look back at Donovan. That used to be the residence of one of the denizens of this area, but her house was destroyed, and she moved to be with a friend.
Hey, Raven, want to go look?
Sure.
I wouldn't be disturbing anything if I did, right?
No. Both the phantom
Okay.
float back. So all that is left there is basically the charred remains that are starting to be overgrown of Sunny's house.
Man, her house got torched.
Just the memories.
Uh-huh. I don't think that we'd find anything of value in there anyway.
Nah, whatever is in there, whatever was in there ain't there now. We should.
No.
I don't think we should tell Sony about this one. Let's just.
Hey, what's going on over here?
Hey guys, what's going on over? Ah!
Oh, these guys again.
The Zelda is dead.
So, what's down this way?
Look for yourself.
All right. Who's gonna go take a look? Oh. Oh.
What is it?
It's Sunny's place.
Oh, Sunny's place.
Or the burnt out remains.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
All right, so do you guys want to head back to New Treasure Town now?
I suppose so, yes.
Okie doke.
But you only asked me.
I asked everyone.
1 second.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I did not move anything, but Roll20 thinks I did.
Need to do something just for my own sanity.
Where are you going?
Filling out the map.
We already did that. It's just a windy hallway.
Yeah, I'm not particularly proud of the design of this section of the map. Just so you know, Reuven.
I mean, it shows the windy hallway part, not the proud part. But no, just what? That was weird. Anyway.
All right, we all good?
Yeah.
All right. Come on, thing. Work with me.
Oh, hey, I'm in the bench again.
And that's how that adventure went.
Sure
See.
did.
Micah nods around at everyone. Good job, everyone. Glad to see that was a success. The rest of my route was also not quite as eventful, but still successful. Here, he puts out about 4,500 poke. So, this will be your payment for the work you did today. As I understand, the client did not have their package damaged, so you guys get the full sum.
Why wasn't the package anyway?
Right.
They blew a bubble and trapped the crew on the bubble.
Now,
I don't
Popular
think
tend
we're
to do
supposed
that
to
kind
know
of stuff
that one.
if they want to show their appreciation to people. Don't ask me
Oh.
why, it's just instinctual. Anywho. As far as what was in the package, if I were to guess, it would be a family heirloom or something about as important.
It's a ball, isn't it?
Well, I really don't know.
It's a freaking ball. We delivered a ball.
Yeah, who knows? Either way, the client's happy, and so am I. Good work today, everyone.
Client's happy, we're all happy. So good job.
And then Ichi is
4,500 means that we split this 5 ways, giving us 900 each.
Sounds
Yep.
like a plan to me.
I didn't know you knew that kind of math.
Maths.
Never mess with a man who knows math for money.
Norman. Yes, that's true.
So Ichi is sitting at the table as well. Now, you guys found some of those items out in the field today, correct?
Yep.
Yeah,
I have a couple.
I found a weasel fang and it's very surreal.
Quick question. I'm sorry, I forgot. Wasn't there something that Sapphire found that I read it earlier, but like to give to Reuven?
That I found.
It was
Oh
a-
yeah, the computer parts. Hey Ruben, do you want these repair parts?
Sure.
It's 3 of them. Take them.
Just getting a small little stockpile of them.
Okay.
And that's going to come in handy much later on.
That
Yeah.
face when you can't fit 10 berries in your bag, but you can fit 20 repair parts.
Do you have any idea what I can do with these repair parts?
I'm sure you can repair something, but I'm not sure what you can repair exactly.
Well,
Alright.
You'd be surprised. That's it. Have that many computer spikes, that many repair parts. Yeah.
So,
Alright.
if you'll all follow me, I can actually show you what you can do with those special items that you picked up in the field today.
Oh, of
Sounds
course.
good to me. And out of character, Reuben should have one of them, right?
Should I have one of what?
The items, because I think Donovan dumped one of the items on him.
He dumped all the items on everybody.
Wait, what? I thought he only.
I could, because I got the Bonsly card and the Pimplet bubble. Sapphire got the Weasel Fang, and I know there was a third one. And then Donovan specifically turned to Reuben and dumped everything that was in the chest
I
on
don't
him.
remember what it was.
It was a Luxray Fang.
There's a
Thank
lot
you.
of
So, yeah.
thing. And
Reuben has a Luxator hangs.
So
Thank you. I forgot.
I can take.
yeah, he considers junk something that he doesn't want to clutter his inventory with, so he just shoves it off to somebody else.
So I can take. If you give me at least 2 of any kind of those items, this cauldron that I have, it will allow me to reforge that item into something more useful.
Kua reaches in the bag and dumps both the Bonsly card and the Pimplet bubble onto the table.
Sapphire takes a peek at the Weasel Fang. I don't know, it kind of feels
Okay.
weird to give this away.
Well, you could probably keep that. I know you're not a Buizel anymore, but here, let me see that. So if you keep this in your inventory, this will raise. I mean, out of character, the Weasel Fang is going to raise your special attack stat by 3 points, just
Okay.
as long as you have it in your inventory.
All right.
Though, I will say this. The best of these kinds of items that you can get, at least that's going to be specific to Sapphire, you'd have to go through the Floatzel line of these items in order to get them.
I'm glad we're going to Pokemonster World.
Yeah.
Pokemonster Hunter World.
If you can give me 2 of those items, I could potentially recast them to be something more useful to you, Kua.
Well, unless I give this to that. Unless I give this thing to that weird guy that comes around every now and then, I can probably give it to you. Need it?
Well, do you have a second item that I could
Yeah,
possibly
this Luxray thing.
Well, okay, so you have the Luxray
That's
Fang,
one item.
and you'll need one other item.
Be it between Kua or.
Well, I
Sapphire.
have 2 items.
Well, that's what I'll
So-
need in order to reforge these. So I can give you. Let's see,
And
we
he's
have-
already put the Pimplet bubble and the Bonsly card on the table.
Okay, so you have your choice of either getting the Noibat card, the Noibat Wing, or the Noivern Fang, or the Noivern card.
And you need the one of the evolution that you have, right?
It could be for either
Oh, sorry.
evolution, because they'll
It's
work.
any evolution in your line.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna take the Noivern
Okay.
thing and put that into it, and he's gonna store that at the house.
All right. So, just to make sure I'm getting this all clear, you're trading in the Bonsly card and the Piplup bubble for a Noivern Fang, correct?
Yep.
So as long as you have the Noivern Fang in your inventory, it will increase your special attack by 3. Is that all right?
Yes.
Okay. Ichi looks at both these. I can create something for you, but I'll need at least... He looks over his shop a moment and then nods. I'll need at least 800 poke in order to complete the transformation. And if I had more money to help improve the shop, I might be able to make better items or even help this process cost less.
He's gonna slam the money on the... He's gonna immediately hand over the money and...
Alright. So Ichi quickly disappears into a shop and comes out a bit later with a fully completed Noivern Fang.
Nice.
So...
And would I find that under key items? Or
I have not entered
under
that
the
into
thing?
the Excel sheet. So for right now, I'm just going to ask that you guys keep track of this on your character sheets that you have on Roll20. And I'll see if I
Okay.
can get that updated into the sheets later on.
Right.
So he looks over to Reuven and to Sapphire. You should be able to find more items like that out in the field eventually. If you do get enough of them, come bring them to me and I'll see about getting more functional items like that for you all.
That sounds great. Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind. And I'll probably give this to that weird guy.
Is there anything else I can help you
Hey,
No?
hold on. Why don't you store that at the house, and if you manage to find more stuff, you'll be able to trade in to get stuff for Ninetales.
That's the idea.
So then why would you hand it off to the weird guy?
Well, depends. I'm pretty sure they'd appreciate the gift. They're planning to help me out a little bit after all. So
That's fair.
that's the main reasoning behind it. The other reason is, well, could be useful. If I don't give it to him, I'll keep it for myself.
All right. So, from this point forward, you are all on after town session. So, or after mission town session, which means that the bank is closed, but everywhere else in town should still be open.
Trying to get rid of the turn order on my screen.
Yeah, DM has done his end.
Time to go and see the doc.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have injuries. Actually, if Donovan, I'll say this: if you want to, you can try and fandangle a bandage off Sapphire, and you can let the injury heal on your own. You don't need to speak with Anak, which would leave you open to pick up influence with any NPCs that you want to try and chat with.
What if I want to gain influence with Anak?
You can do
Oh,
that, but
dang.
if you use his services, any interactions will not get you influence.
What if I just want to interact with him?
You could do that.
Can he just buy a bandage
Um,
and still do it?
Sapphire bought Anak out of bandages.
Yeah.
Bug.
Good try though.
I mean, I'll just get one from her later and just slap it on.
All right. Donovan.
As long as that's okay with Steph.
The time has come for
Right,
me to
Doc.
deny.
Connections. Don't do this.
Anak looks at Donovan and waves to him. Welcome back. How was the mission?
Could have been better.
Well, looks like you got scuffed up a few times. Are you gonna try and take care of that yourself, or are you gonna stop by so I can take a closer look at that?
No, I'm gonna try and bum a bandage off of Sapphire after she bought you out, I guess.
Well, I suppose that's one way of addressing the problem. That said, Anak looked around. If I had the money to be able to expand my inventory, I might be able to get some more useful items in here, and more of them as well.
When you say useful, what do you mean by that?
Well, more effective potions, items that can be used in multiple situations. There was one item I actually saw not too long ago in a medical practitioner's catalog. A bit pricey, but definitely worth it if you have the money to invest in that kind of stuff. The Pokemon turned human would call this stuff a full heal, but it had a different name. I can't quite remember what it is, but I'd recognize it if I saw it.
Doc. All this stuff is too slow to apply. You get what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. So, if I could expand my inventory, that's definitely something I'd be interested in getting. That and, well, something a little more powerful than super potions would be nice to have in stock.
Seeing as how we're getting a little bit into territory that's starting to really beat the crap out of us. And I mean a lot. That's not a bad idea, in all honesty.
Well, talk it over with your friends tonight if you ever get the chance. And I'll make sure that Timber knows what he's supposed to be getting me as far as building this place out.
Wait. Why don't you just tell me right now?
Well, Anak quickly goes into his house and quickly comes back with a notebook. This is everything I think I would need for the next expansion. And he opens up a notebook and just outfolds this laundry list of various materials and expansions that he has. All these are various ideas. Again, he's a contractor. He understands how to make a lot of this stuff happen. This is what I want. I seriously doubt you'd be able to remember half of this stuff, even if I handed this to you, but I'm not going to hand it to you because I use this book for other things. So he then quickly folds the book fold-outs back together and then closes his book.
What, are you slow at writing?
Well, no, I just write a lot, and, well, I'm a doctor. We all know how their handwriting is.
I mean, I can't write.
Well, I suppose that's probably a better reason why I should be keeping this here. And just talk with Timber. He'll get you a price on that kind of thing. He and I have talked before about this stuff. As soon as he gets the money, he'll let me know that the expansions are coming, and I'll make sure that this stuff gets in as soon as it can.
Sure. I just want to make sure that you have a larger stock than what you have now. I mean, 2 of each is nice and all, but God, we blow through them fast.
Well, you know how to get this stuff to... you know how to get my inventory expanded. Just get Timber the initial investment, and I'll handle everything else from there.
Fine. I'll talk with the little runt after he's done finishing up my room.
Now, thank you very much. And, if anything, if I'm hearing things correctly out there, I'm hearing you're doing good work. Thank you for protecting everyone out there.
My protection comes with a fee that they're happily paying right now.
Well, I'm sure they're paying you in a lot more than just whatever fee you think you're collecting from them. That kind of trust is very difficult to build up. And you should be glad that you have it. Don't ever let it go to waste for anything.
He just kind of looks off to the side for a bit. Right.
All right.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Enjoy your afternoon. So meanwhile, Emmy is chatting it up with Artemis. So, how was your mission today?
A few scares here and there, but we pulled through.
Oh, nice job. Looks like you took a few thumps. You gonna go see Anik about this?
No. A good night's sleep and I should be fine. Hopefully.
Well,
It's not like I haven't had to live through injuries before.
well, Don't overwork yourself. Those kinds of injuries can add up after a while. They're no fun to deal with.
Yeah, you're telling me.
And Emmy hops herself up onto the counter and just is like balancing on the tips of her hind paws with her one forepaw on the counter. So, do you want anything special from here today?
Still trying to think everything over and process a few things.
Penny for your thoughts.
Well, I'm wondering. It's something I'll have to ask her about later. I'm wondering why Sapphire thinks I'm a clone. Whatever the hell that is.
Well, a clone's basically just a copy. At least that's how I understand it.
That just gives me more questions than answers. Maybe I need to pore over that journal more with Apollo. Or you. Or whoever else in this town. Seems like everyone here was one of those adventurers in... What was his name? Resolute, that was it.
Now,
Adventurers under him?
everyone wanted to be a rescuer, so the whole rescue business in Cassia City got so popular that the guild couldn't accept anyone else. So a lot of us just went north and joined up in Humbletown.
Well, that explains why you all know each other.
Mm-hmm. It's a small community, but friendly enough, and you could trust what was being made there.
And then everything changed when Eternatus attacked.
Yeah. You know, when I hear you say it like that, I almost feel like that came from a TV show somewhere. Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Off in the distance. What the fuck's a TV?
Friendly mushroom, friendly mushroom, friendly mushroom.
So, anyway, I'm sure you could probably find Apollo back at the manor if you really wanted to go over with him. I'm also open to go over that kind of stuff with you.
Maybe next time.
All right.
There's a few other people I want to talk to as well.
No problem. You know where to find me.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Melody's swimming out through the lake before she sees Reuven sitting all alone, and much more gently this time pokes her head out of the water to come talk with him. You're looking a little lonely over here.
Huh? Oh, hi. Just thinking.
Ready for your thoughts?
Yeah. I need to get over this. Yeah, let me just take a step. I just need to get over this. That's all. I don't know how to ask people that I need or want to learn how to swim. Simple thing. But every time I consider asking, I'm worried that any one of them will just throw me into the water. Like what almost happened today.
I mean, you could come by sometime, either tomorrow morning or during any afternoon when you're done with the mission. I could show you how. I bet Jessica might also try and help you out with that.
Provided I don't panic again.
Don't worry.
Oh.
She wants to help you out too, you know. And she's been talking to me plenty of times about every time she sees you looking at the water and how you freeze over.
She told you about that?
And there are very few secrets among us. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone else if we don't have to.
Alright. Where's, if anything, where's the most shallow end of the pond?
I mean, everything starts off shallow right at the edge. It just gets deeper as the closer you get to the fountain in the middle. I mean, Melody turns her head around and lets her tail just swish along the surface of the water close to the edge. I mean, you could probably walk right about where the end of my tail is right now, and you wouldn't even be halfway up your legs as far as the water level goes.
Really?
Yeah, and the current here is pretty much non-existent.
Huh. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright. I'll give it a try.
Alright. Make sure you let us know when you're ready.
Will do. Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, and how long have you two been there?
For a bit.
I
Enough?
see.
Long enough.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm sorry that when water gets involved, I'm such a burden on missions.
It's not that bad. You have me, and you have the rest of the team to take care of it as well. But you can take care of it on your own time. Like right now, maybe.
I don't know about right now. Maybe next time, but I'm not sure about right now.
Okay. Say, do you want to do Chris practice today or not today?
I'm gonna wander off and pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, come on, Red. It's training for making... That way he can make better curses against the enemy.
I need to practice making sure that I can stop a curse before it happens, too.
So it's safe.
Can we not do it in town? Please.
Okay.
Does Apollo doesn't need another fucking hole in his house.
Okay. Since you've asked nicely, we won't do it in town.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We won't do it in town. Don't worry. Hey, maybe one day you can try it.
No, thank you.
When I figure out how to...
My disaster sense would kill me.
When I figure out how to make it less of a disaster, more of a good thing, I'll consider asking you.
Out of character, what if I touch the tail and suddenly supernova from Sephiroth happens?
We all get random status effects?
No, the planet blows up.
Oh no!
Well, that's the campaign, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
That's a campaign. Oh lord, that would... Let's not do that one.
No, of course not.
Maybe on a mission, but not right now.
Maybe on a mission.
Though, yeah, as long as we... Right.
Right.
I'll figure out the water business soon enough, but for now it's just
Okay,
daunting.
dokey.
Either way, I'm gonna go look around, see if I can help anybody else out.
Okay. See you around.
Let's see.
Oh. Already obtaining new waifus, I see.
Already obtains waifu.
Into the collection is an album full of like Pokemon cards, but they're all like the waifus.
I need the fucking General Grievous.
Another to add to my collection.
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
see. Do I want to do that yet? I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now, until I get back to 10,000.
So,
Your
Ahead of-
lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
Replace my Sarah
God
waifu.
damn it.
Such.
okay.
Why is the entire prequel trilogy just amazing meme bait?
It is meme worth. The prequel trilogy is the kind of thing that's supposed to work on paper, but it doesn't work for other reasons. And I think we've all been down that road enough times to know it by heart.
I wonder where. I wonder what's for. I wonder where I should go. Passing by, ladies.
Oh.
Don't worry. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Ah,
And
Claire, that's you.
Claire just scoops Sapphire up into her arms and just gives her a great big hug. Welcome back.
hi, Claire.
How are you?
Fine. We helped the Poplio today get their package.
Ooh. They're
More
always
importantly,
so
I think we.
they're always so much fun to help out.
They thanked with a bubble and just put Ku in a bubble, and then we did a combination slam dunk into a Venomoth and destroyed it.
Well, I think I like the first part of that story a lot better.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's just part of the mission that happened.
Anywho, you coming back to spend more time with me?
Sapphire thinks of it and then shakes head furiously up and down.
All right, come on over then. Claire just bundles Sapphire off, and they just spend the rest of their time absorbed in small talk and
Aww.
related subjects.
I won!
So Jessica is still talking with Artemis. Well, at least they're keeping the damage away from all these buildings that Timber's been working so hard to keep together and get built.
I don't think I would be the only one wanting to kill them if they blew up more of these buildings.
I don't know about killing, but definitely put them up against the wall and give them a talking to. As Grandma used to say. Don't know why it is people think that has such a strong connotation. That they're just getting a talking to by being put up against the wall.
There's a lot of different. There's a lot of different ways that can be interpreted, I think. None of them tend to be good.
Well, either way, I'm glad they're at least keeping that stuff out of town.
Likewise.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure of you coming my way?
Just crossing paths, really.
No?
I was actually going to go talk to. I was actually going to go talk to Ishii. Though I suppose I should ask. How much? Ruben has been mentioning meeting the rest of his family at some point. Something about a third moon and maybe wanting us to come. Should we be concerned?
Honestly, Reuven hasn't told me that much about his family, which I'm sure he's got his reasons, but I really don't know what to expect. I've heard horror stories about certain clans of Pokemon being less than agreeable as far as welcoming outsiders, but I've also heard great things about other clans being more welcoming. You'd really have to ask him.
He's been being a bit evasive about it. Though I suppose we all have a lot on our plate as of recently.
True.
And we're all probably hiding some things, let's be honest.
I'll see if I can't get past the surface on that when I talk to him next time.
Thank you.
No problem. No, don't let me stand between you and Ichi anymore. And with that, Jessica would prance on back home.
So,
And then Ichi is talking with both Kua and sees Artemis coming up.
Hey.
Hi there.
Oh,
go ahead, go.
Wait.
I
yeah. So yeah, what I was doing was like, could be like looking into the back of the shop, quite curious, and that's quite impressive. What you?
It's
Where do you pick up that kind of skills?
I met a few people who taught me one particular skill or another, and eventually those kinds of things just add up. Being a rescuer was fun, but it helped me meet a lot of people, and those people I met ended up showing me this, so I suppose that was just how it was I got out of being a rescuer and got into this. It's less hazardous to my health, I suppose, would be the way to put it.
And quite impressive. I don't think I've seen anything like this before.
Yeah. I suppose if you're really looking for an impressive setup, that Ethan's display that he has over at his shop is probably more so. He actually understands what half of this stuff is supposed to do.
Hmm. Still, I mean, if you can do this with what you have now, I'm quite curious to find out what you can do when you get this place built up.
Well, it's going to cost a lot less to do many more different things. Like with the cauldron I've got, I can reforge all those items, but I can't do any sort of combination reformations that would actually get you some of those really useful items, like that scarf that Apollo wears. You know how we got that, right? Or did he not tell you the story?
Out of character, was Kua there when Emmy talked about when the scarf thing was brought up?
I don't think he was.
What's this about Apollo's scarf? Is there something special about it?
Well, the scarf was a gift to him from Resolute. It was a gift to him because Apollo had recently just gotten his silver rank rescue badge, and he was starting to come to terms with a lot of the stuff that put him on the path of becoming a rescuer. Resolute did it not just as a way of thanking him for his work, but as a way to remind him that rescuers and their teammates aren't just that. I suppose the right way of thinking of it was family. And I suppose on some level he was right. Some of the best people I've ever met were people I knew back when I started rescuing, even with their flaws.
Well, as from what my friend said, your family if you act like family.
At least they helped me get past a lot of the trouble that I found myself in. Anywho, was there anything else that you need to talk about?
I can't. Sorry, I don't think anything else at the moment, but hopefully we can help you build up a bit more around here.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Kua.
Thank you.
So, Kua,
He'll
your influence with Ichi has increased.
he'll give Ichi a smile as he backs off to let Apollo talk.
Not Apollo, but Artemis.
Sorry, Artemis. Get names mixed up tonight.
Yeah. So, speaking of Artemis, Ichi then turns over and looks at Artemis. Hi there. I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
No, I totally understand. I didn't want to interrupt. Where was I? I thought I heard from one of the other team members at some point that you can try and look into the future.
I mean, I could try, though. I don't know what it is today, but I don't feel like the usual feelings I get whenever I can actually see a vision in the future just aren't with me today. Out of character, I rolled 2 d20s for figuring out if Ichi was actually going to be able to have any sort of premonition of the future, and none of the rolls would work out. So, definitely something worth following up on later if you're interested, but definitely not like mandatory for what Artemis is doing.
Well, it wasn't the future I wanted to know about, really. More, is it possible to look back into someone's past?
I mean, yeah, and I think it'd actually be a little easier. What do you want to know? Did you want to look for anything in particular?
God, where to start? Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I can't say that isn't like spoiler. Well, let's start with something more basic then.
God damn it.
Never. Why does it not want to work first? Sorry. What can you tell me about, like... God damn it. What can you tell me about, like, my parents, if anything?
Could you put one of your paws up on the counter here? Ichi motions with his wings.
Place pop.
Okay, Ichi, let's see, gotta get the roll written out here.
Wait, hold on. No, I got this. Is there an Absol version of this? Damn it, there isn't.
Okay. Let me ask something real quick in Discord chat. Let's see.
Open image in new tab. The resolution's gonna be tiny, but oh well. God damn it.
You have the brackets backward.
Wait, it's close bracket, open bracket?
No, it's square bracket for
It's
the
square
text,
yeah.
round bracket for the image.
Oh.
Yeah, so you did it backwards.
Oh, okay.
No
I have
space
the
No
between them.
space in between them, yeah.
Fucking syntax.
There you go.
Show me the goods.
Okay, that's the meme.
Pop.
Out of character, the role is a successful one, so I can definitely give you the rundown on what that's going to be like. Okie doke.
Oh boy.
So, while Artemis is getting back to me on this, does anyone else have anything that they really want to do for this session?
I mean, currently my character's with Claire, just hanging.
I think I have who over at Emmy's.
Yeah. So. Let's see.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
So players, once we conclude for the night, just make a list of everyone that you've spoken to and what you've spoken to them about, and I'll make sure to make any necessary adjustments to the influence charts that have to be made.
Gonna go ahead
For
and get
this
on
session?
that now.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely try and do that if you have a bit of downtime and you're not actively role-playing. Ichi finally opens his eyes and removes his wing from Artemis's paw. I can see only one of them. I guess she'd be your mother? In many ways, you look like her. You have the same sort of skin color. At least, like, that's what I see. Some of the details were difficult to make out, but I see something else as well. She cared about you. She cared deeply about you, but I can't see so much else beyond that. But I recognized a few landmarks around what I could see. Emmy and Cody might know more about this place, but have you ever heard of a place called Amp Plains?
I think they mentioned it once or twice, or Emmy mentioned it once or twice in passing.
Well,
Somewhere, the old roving band of Absol like to go to a lot.
well, there are several nomadic clans of Pokemon that pass through that area. There's one of Manectric and Electrike that go through the area, though they're not quite as friendly. I suppose it would be worth your time if you're trying to find out more about what I'm telling you to go there and see what you can see. I can't make any promises that you'll find anything worth seeing, but it's probably going to be more useful than what I have to tell you.
Well, if both you and Emmy are suggesting I go there, there's probably something there that'll help me make sense of. He kind of just gestures at sort of the world around him and then down at himself. This.
I wish I could be of more help. I never really... I had a lot of coaching that spending too much time developing psychic abilities like this wasn't healthy for me. And based on where I am now, I think it was probably for the best that I didn't, but I suppose now that I'm more in control of myself, I could probably stand to focus on such things, but not really advertise it to passersby. I'm glad I could at least be of some help, if what I did really did help.
It does. Some things are starting to fall into place, at least. Some things are starting to make a little bit of sense. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
It's my pleasure to help another rescuer. If there's anything else I can do, at least on this front, don't hesitate to let me know.
Will do.
Alright, so from this interaction, Artemis's influence with Ichi has also increased. So, we have an interaction coming up with Emmy, Reuven, and Kua, correct?
Yep.
Alright,
Correct.
Reuven, you look like you're first up.
Actually, Kua was here first. I don't mind waiting.
Alright, Kua, take it away.
All right.
Swear to
Who's
Jesus,
gonna
this has
come
been going on
together?
for a while.
Hey, Em.
Hey, Kua, how can I help you?
I didn't have a good chance to bring this up, but you remember when we had that mission where we encountered Moria?
Yeah.
She mentioned one of your friends, and I figured you would probably have the best know-how about him. Monroe? From the
Yeah, I
mission
know
to
Monroe.
rescue you, I think. What was he like?
Well, he's he can be a bit abrasive at times, but he means well. As an aside note, let's see, Reuven, you've already had an interaction tonight, right?
With Jessica, yes.
All right.
Not Jessica.
Melody.
Yeah. So I just realized it's like 7 minutes past 11 where I am, and
Yeah.
I'm getting a few pokes from several people that we need to start winding this down. So
Got it.
if you guys want to
Oh, yeah.
continue interactions like this, hit me up in downtime, and I will absolutely continue these with you.
Got it.
Okay.
So,
We just need to make a point to like summarize what all happened.
yeah.
Mhm.
So with that,
I have to do the
those of
dishes
you
too,
who
so.
have been sticking along with us as long as you have for this particular session, because boy was it a long one.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you all
you.
so much for joining us, and we'll see you next year.
Wait.
Wait, what about next
Wait.
week's session?
What?
Next week is Christmas.
Oh.
And the following week is New Year's.